Alright. Let's see how we get started. Let's see. Alright. Recording. Everything should be just all fine and dandy. Yep. Alright. Send the push notification. Yep. Okay, I'm live here. Cool. Good to know. Excellent. Alright. Well, today is a little bit different. It kind of feels a little funny, but it is something I absolutely have to do. I'm going to close Steam in the meantime. Today we are updating to Java Edition Beta 1.2, which is a pretty major version, all things considered, especially compared to the last outings of Beta 1.0 and Beta 1.1, which have been mostly back-end technical and bug fixes and the like. Now, there's actually more content added. It was released January 13th, 2011, and added charcoal, note blocks, dyes, squids, sugar, dispensers, lapis lazuli, bone meal, sandstone, as well as changing and fixing other features. This is the first version released in 2011. Add the block, which is a cake, crafted with 3 wheat, 1 egg, 3 buckets of milk, and 2 sugar. Dispensers, which are now crafted from cobblestone, a bow, and a redstone dust. Wonderful. Lapis lazuli blocks, which are crafted from 9 lapis lazuli, which drop from the new lapis lazuli ore, giving us access to, yep, these blocks. Alright, what else? No blocks. Crafted from wooden planks and redstone dust. They don't do too much right now, seeing as timings have not yet been added with repeaters and so forth. Sandstone, which is crafted from sand. Rather straightforward, but it's solid and allows you to build with this tan color without it being affected by gravity, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Spruce logs, which craft into wood planks, just like birch logs. And same with spruce leaves and birch leaves. These two are technically unobtainable right now, seeing as they use data values. So, if I were to build with these new textures of leaves, I would have to do it the funny way instead of... Yeah. It's going to be till Beta 1.7 that they become obtainable. Wool. We added dyed wool with a new color spectrum, so remove 2 colors. 2 or more colors to add brown. And what else? Oh yeah, black. Brown and black wool were added, and the colors are made a little bit more dull. Currently, brown wool is obtainable only by using external programs. Well, isn't that wonderful? Bones can be crafted into bone meal. Bone meal is used as a dye and fertilizer for saplings and wheat, which it also grows things instantly, so that is going to be wonderful for our purposes. Lapis lazuli used as a dye, cocoa beans as a dye, but unobtainable. Ink sac uses a dye. That's the purpose of adding squids. Charcoal shares the same texture as coal, which is smelted from wood. Yep, and there are now, yep, crafting recipes for multiple dyes. Wait, you need bone meal to craft magenta? What? I'll have to test this out. Yep, sugar can now be crafted from sugarcane, and there are gray, light gray, and black variants of sheep, which drop correspondingly colored wool. Squids are a new underwater mob, which drop ink sacs, and they can be milked. Cactus can now be smelted into green dye. Dandelions can now be crafted into yellow dye. Furnaces now have a unique top texture instead of the one used for stone. Sugarcane is renamed. A rose can be crafted into red dye. Spawners now show their model again. White wool can now be dyed. Crafting table was renamed from workbench to be what it is now today. Okay. What is being pinged for? Anyway. And tools. Increased durability of tools. Made of wood, stone, iron, and diamond. Interesting. Gold tools can mine blocks like stone and wood much more quickly than their diamond counterparts with the same durability and restrictions as before this version. So we should definitely check that out. Sheep can now be dyed. Skeletons now drop bones. Spiders can now climb up walls, which is going to be quite frustrating indeed. Tigers, spruces generate instead of oaks in that biome, and in forest, birches generate alongside oaks. Screenshots can now be taken with F2 without having to hold down the F1 key. I was using Windows print screen for the longest time, so this is going to be wonderful. And included the fast render mod by Scavalis. He's going to be mentioned when we update to beta 1.3 as well. That's going to be quite nice. Powered redstone. Okay, yeah, there's a couple bugs. Some multiplayer. I can read them too. Oh yeah, the jack-o'-lantern tooltip. That was a big one. Debug. Interesting. Akron Man 1. Yep, he had the millionth customer cape. Which was given out around this period of time when Minecraft sold 1 million copies. He was the millionth customer. That was wonderful. It's a glitch. Ooh, finally beta. We get the cake. Get dispenser. Kind of looks like an angry little dude. Lapis. Yeah, all this stuff was just look up here. Yeah, all these things were added to the game. It is quite wonderful. So I'll be getting to the world in a sec. Well, actually, right now, because there's not much else to do. Yeah, we should check on our furnaces. Speaking of which, yeah, the lit furnaces. Yeah, they definitely... Now that they have a top texture, it does enhance the look of this area. Instead of having it be rather plain and more naturally looking, it doesn't. Instead. Alright, so I should withdraw all the stone that I can. Put them in the chest from last time. Surprised my regulars are not here, albeit I am streaming on a Saturday, so... Interesting. I mean, it does make sense. This is technically the last regularly scheduled stream for a very long time, so maybe, just maybe, there's not much point in keeping up with it if you can just go back and watch it later. Oh well. So this tree farm, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to expand that to accommodate the new tree types, because those just got added. So I think the beginning of the stream will be, I'll prioritize exploration, seeing as bunch of stuff that requires me to explore was just added, and I'll just say it's going to take a while for me to discover it. Seeing as it is biome locked to biomes that we've already either generated or didn't exist before we generate those portions of our world. So, we'll see. We'll see how things work out. Yes. Anything I can turn into dye right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So, it's not in these chests. Might as well demonstrate making charcoal, seeing as it is possible now. Yep, all I need is one log, and this will just have to be the first block of charcoal sorry, not block of charcoal. The first charcoal item that we ever generate, which has the same texture as regular coal as of this moment. But, ideally, I will preserve that as the very first one, seeing as it did not exist for the longest time, meaning I had to go out and mine coal or duplicate it. But, now that coal is technically renewable, it is going to be quite a different thing. Oh yeah, that's right. It looks like our leaves have changed a bit. I think. Is that the new spruce texture, or all these still the oak texture? Because that looks like it's a birch leaf instead of a spruce or oak, and colors seem a little different. Is there one that's darker? Yeah, because the data values were messed with between versions. So now a lot of these leaves that we find naturally in the world, from old trees should have modeled assortments of what is displayed and what was originally there. Seeing as the data value has now been written to another, well, the use of metadata when it comes to leaves has changed. So a lot of the trees that remain around the greater spawn region now have mixes of what is supposed to be there. So that is real fascinating. See, we already got birch, and is there spruce here? I can't tell if, okay, there's spruce. Okay, so I didn't get any spruce in my mind. I did get some spruce over here. That's fun. That is very fun. Check something on my phone real quick. Seeing as, did get pinged and nobody seemed to show up. Yeah, alright! Let's explore. I think we want to go negative when it comes to exploring for no. Positive still has got to be the way to go. Albeit, probably should take a little bit more of a north-facing route, maybe? Not north. I mean, east. That's right. Made a mistake. So I'll get to that. Because hopefully, like, the goal is to find Lapisaur. I guess while we are at the spawn region here, I might as well get some dyes. Right? Because we do have access to, yep, rose red and... So you get 2 from each flower. Nice. So then I can use those to craft orange. So I should probably make a chest of the first dyes we've ever made. Seeing as it is likely going to be... Well, if I just go use them straight away, then there's no point in archiving them. With how much stuff this update adds, I would be stupid not to archive stuff that now exists that didn't previously. So I am going to have to go squid hunting at some point. Should probably bring some wood with me, or a boat. Maybe. Is there anything that's really important to start with? We're going to need that egg for later. We can always find more, so I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, yeah, we do want to bake a cake. So, good to carry some iron on me. I'll just need 9. Or really, 1 block makes it the simplest sort of storage. Is there nothing going on in my Discord? Wow. There is nobody online. Stream on Saturday, they said. Where are the viewers, I say? All I have is Botrix telling me, hey, I'm here for you. Or something like that. That's more so just the agent I use to get multi-chat working. That's about it. Nothing more, nothing less. We'll just look to get everything on the checklist of new items. Then. And how do I miss a jump like that? That is really disappointing. That gets rid of all my parkour cred. Not like I had any to begin with, but... you know... Never hurts to start. Wait, I just realized something. So if I mine strategically just the new leaf blocks and not any of the old ones, I might be able to get a sapling to drop. Sorry, I mean, yeah, just the new data values. I might get one of the new types of saplings to drop, unless they don't, because they might be technically discontinued. I'll just let the tree decay. See if that works. See if that works. Because it might only drop oak so far. Kinger, play cricket songs. Play cricket songs in the background. Yeah. You're right. Nobody's here. So maybe 2 people on kick, so that's nice. Shoot. I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. Okay, so the new saplings were not yet added. That's wonderful. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a journey. Keep talking to yourself like that, people might think you're going crazy. I mean, I'm already a little bit crazy, you know. That's just how things are. Just how things are. Oh yeah, F2. Save screenshot. I don't need this screenshot, but hey, at least I have it. It's the first screenshot taken with the new system. What more can I ask for? Oh, come on. Yeah, they climb walls now. That is... On a server, that's gonna get quite annoying. At least, well, the movement is ironed out. You know, I think I might just want to hunker down for the night. It would be a good idea to kill a skeleton. Definitely do that. Is that a light gray sheep? All right, let's get some, yeah, light gray wool. That is the first light gray wool in our world. That is very nice. Next time I find some sheep, I'm definitely going to make sure to demonstrate the new dyeing mechanics with it, but yeah. Put you in a rubber room with rats. Okay. I still do not understand that copy pasta, but I find it rather banal. Okay, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Ooh, and dark gray wool, nice. So it gives us another choice of blocks to build with. Albeit wool is still pretty scarce and hard to come by, so I should be punching sheep wherever they show up. Oh, I just noticed something. This is not documented on the wiki, but it looks like the model for sheep now accommodates the fact that once you punch it, it takes the wool off. That only worked in single player for the longest time, but now it doesn't with improved netcode, I would assume. That's nice, cool, fine, and dandy. Yeah, there's not gonna be, there's no beds yet. There will be. That is the next major version. It's going to have beds in it. So that's going to allow myself to set my spawn much, much farther from spawn. Well, 0, 0, I mean. Yep, tooltip set properly. Dude, I love it when Notch messes up simple things like that. The tooltip for the jack-o'-lantern. Seriously? Yeah. I think I'm going to go east from the brick pyramid. Because there should be a decent chunk of illuminated areas without too much risk. That'll allow me to go to exploring new terrain that's also going to have the ores I'm looking for. Alright, bone meal. That is another thing. Once I get to the ocean, I'm going to start looking for squid, because they're new, obviously. Definitely want to demonstrate that. Yeah, let's craft the one bucket at least right away. Because Jab actually programmed the squids, and he made a rather hilarious mistake with them when he added them for the first time to the game, seeing as he just copied over a lot of the code from the cow mob. It allowed him to make it a much faster result, but at the same time, now you can milk squids. So that is fascinating. What? Why are there two of these guys just standing still on this platform? Their AI must be broken. Yeah. It also doesn't help the fact that I basically just created a long, dark pathway across as scaffolding for the remainder of this project, and it's on hiatus, just like the series will be after this stream, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, come on. Yeah, spiders are going to be 1,000% worse. Oh, for Pete's sake. There are too many mobs. Yeah, at least there's monster infighting now, just like that old splash screen text. Okay, it looks like I'm taking the plunge earlier than I wanted to. There's just too much on the surface. Ooh. Yeah, at nighttime when you're in the water, it really does recreate the feeling of being deep underwater, and that you can barely tell where's up and where's down, especially in something that's deep, but that might just be a result of obfuscation and stuff like that. I wonder if the ambient mob cap was added in this version or not. I can imagine it was, but it might be different, because ambient ones covers mobs like squids and bats, but bats don't exist yet. It's just squids. Squids are the very first. Oh, it's going to be daytime now. It'll help my hunt a lot easier with its progression. Yeah. So what? I think it is beta 1.3 then. That is the version that adds saplings for the new wood types. The only thing we're going to be able to bring back is, what, logs? Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, let me fight you. Yeah, no, the worst thing is these spiders and stuff. You can't actually really tell exactly what their next move is going to be. They just kind of dash at you. Very frustrating. Oh, for Pete's sake, why are there so many over here? Actually, I do know the answer, but yeah, it's all my fault. Ooh, I'm just going to bravely run away. Yeah. Dang it. There's going to be a hole I have to patch at some point. Well, it's time to look for the goods. It's been a while since something new has been added where a lot of new things that have been added that I've been able to just go at it. I guess there was Alpha 1.2, but there were very many versions of that, and I was in a rush to get something done at the behest of viewers of mine, and yeah. At least things like this are still pretty fun. You know, maybe... I'm surprised I don't see any squid spawning so far. Might have been nighttime. Be good to check by the mangrove in progress, seeing as it is sufficiently illuminated compared to the rest of the underwater. I can imagine I'm going to have a hard time finding a squid. In all honesty. But hopefully we'll be able to find one. Because not only do I need ink sacs, but I also want to get some of that elusive squid milk. That's right, you can milk a squid. I already said that. I can say it again and again until it gets removed. In fact, yeah, the very first stream I did, I milked a squid because Turtle SMP was on this version or one adjacent to it. That was fun. Yeah. I remember some of these days. Yeah, it was January. January of this year? Yeah. That's when I began. And what a long road and journey it has been. And also, what a catastrophic waste of time it all has been. Man, I like streaming, but I do need a break. And seeing as this stream isn't doing too hot right now, it's doing way worse than anything I've ever pumped out in the past month. That's really saying something. I'm just gonna have to say, alright, okay, I'll have to probably make a video about this. At least, after. After I moved in, I'm probably still not gonna get back to streaming. Yet. Okay, what the hell is this? It's a little too close to the brick pyramid compared to what I want. If somebody's actually trying to build something here. Yeah, what the hell is this? Is this Shinka's house? Well, I'm gonna tell whoever made it that it fucking sucks. Yeah. It's not even good loot. Yeah. Of course, this is multiplayer. It is a server right now. But, invite only, basically. So that means I do not have access to the Nether. Which is a shame. It's unfortunate, but it's another thing that it just has to happen. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of a shame that I explored so many of these positive chunks beforehand, because I'm likely going to have to go. Basically, I'm gonna know when to start digging for lapis as soon as I get to chunks that actually have the new tree types, seeing as they are technically whole new structures. You know, I haven't seen this mountain in a while. Like, it's vaguely familiar, but at the same time, it is, like, super bland in this area. It's kind of crazy. I guess that's old terrain and a new environment for you. Now that the sheep drop and look proper, they drop their wool and look properly, I don't really need to be using my sword on them much at all anymore. Kind of seems pointless now, doesn't it? At least that's what I think. You know, I think it's about time for the boat. Come on! No! Don't run away from me! Yeah, hopefully we don't run into too many of those glitched missing chunks that cause us to relog. Hey, I think is that our first squid, or is that just 2 blocks that have been placed underwater that yeah. False alarm. What the hell? Oh, and I punched the boat I was riding too. I think this is an air bubble. Is it? I think it is, but I can't be sure. Oh, that's sand. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yes. Wonder if the bow dipping glitch still works. Seeing as some bugs were already patched. Okay, it's been patched. Magnificent. Yeah. So I can't dupe arrows much anymore. That's gonna be a thing of the past. I guess I'll miss beta 1.0's bugginess. But I'm glad. I'm glad the game's a lot more stable and balanced. Albeit it is still a very much single-player experience. Right. Yeah. Apart from moving and getting rid of old Legos and building new of them, what else is on my mind? Actually, want to get good at Counter-Strike. That's one thing. Certainly. Certainly indeed. Why is that? Well, number one, my older brother will play it with me, meaning that I'll have a lot more time and things to connect with him over the internet, seeing as we are not going to be living together as much. Well, really at all. He's finding a new place, whereas I'm moving back to where everything started. When it comes to this current state I'm living in. My big love for Minecraft. It's like, to be sure, that when I was in Texas and Colorado, it was definitely an obsession. But after I moved here, it became way more than that to me. Minecraft did. So, and the channel. Started my channel making stuff at that place, even though it's most of the stuff's been privated or discontinued, like you can't watch it anymore without having the original link to the old video. But I haven't deleted anything, I think. Okay, I probably deleted a couple things, but those were probably things not worth preserving, I would assume. If I know myself well enough, yeah. So it looks like all these spooner trees out in this region over here got preserved properly because they weren't a subject of the weird, interesting, and bad leaf decay code. So it's a breath of fresh air. Good to see that these trees from the spooner tree era in Indev are completely preserved. Totally intact and everything. That is wonderful. Indeed. Alright. Let's go further east. Because the goal is to find the new trees, and then that'll tell us where to find lapis. Because that is the big blue dye that definitely going to want to get my hands on. And a lot of it, too. You know, is it even renewable in modern versions? I don't think so. So, definitely going to make sure to take advantage of understacked lapis from 8flow at some point. I think a lot of the blue builds... Again, I can try understacking tick perfect. To work out the best for me. I will just have to wait in order to get all the understacking done that I wish to do. I'm surprised I haven't seen any squids yet. I wonder if they only spawn in new chunks, or if there's something wrong with water, or if they're supposed to be rare. And, from an old Bugman CX video I watched, I can tell that they were pretty buggy too, those squids. Surprised I haven't seen any today, but yeah, there's a large list of changes. Hey, welcome to the call. How's it going? Who's this?
What up? It's me, Twofinity.
It's been a while since I've seen you, and somehow you're the only person to show up in the call for the first 30-some minutes.
So you're going on a hiatus?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah. This is going to technically be my last stream until I've fully adjusted to how things are going to be after I leave this particular house. Looks like my air conditioner went out, so there's nothing I can do about that until the daytime. Because obviously I am in mortal danger if I just leave my character alone. I could dig myself into a hole, but that's called bitching out, so... And,
Don't bitch out.
Yeah. Mama didn't raise a little bitch, that's for sure.
Why is joining the game saying the game broke?
That's weird.
Am I on the wrong? What version is it? Beta 1.1?
1.2.
I'm on 0.2 and it's saying the game broke when I try to join.
No, it's 1.2.
Oh, I thought it was beta 1.102.
No, that was I went through like all of 1.1 last
Oh, that's why.
These spiders are making me have a living hell. I fucking hate them.
Yeah?
Dude, they have more reach than their actual models are. I swear, like, the netcode for spiders got worse.
Wait, is this the wrong fucking account? Hold on.
Twofinity?
Oh, that's not. I thought it was the. I might have been on the Java hacker person account. That would have been funny.
Lol. No, you're just logging in as Twofinity.
I have a bunch of alts. That's one of them.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, right now I'm exploring to see if I can find some of the stuff that just got added. Because I got charcoal and some of the basic dyes. I don't have, whatchamacallit yet.
Interesting.
The, ink sacs.
Alright,
Okay,
well, I'm
what
gonna make
is...
some progress.
Oh my gosh, that's right. This is, this is basically my Tower of Babel. Oh my gosh.
What is?
I found the debug portal stack. From alpha, like early alpha 1.2 had a debug version. If you spammed F4, it would just spawn in a bunch of nether portals, so I just kept spamming it.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few towers that reach the heavens, I may say. It is
I
interesting.
thought you meant like a literal stack of nether portal blocks, dude.
No, we don't have those yet. But those are going to be less rare than birch and spruce planks in my world until I can actually obtain those items. So that's going to be fun and interesting. Am I still going east? Okay, no, I am. Should probably craft
Who's
a
this
boat.
Kinger person chat?
I wonder if it was Max or some new guy. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a new guy.
Yeah.
Usually new guys don't stick around too long. And it doesn't look like he did.
Yeah, it does not. You're right. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not finding any squids. Let me know if you find a squid.
Yeah, I will. It's just dark right now, so I can't see anything. I'm working on the tree.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Probably just getting the cobblestone done, because I'll get back to the logs at a later point. Right now, I'm focused on collecting all the new items that are obtainable from this update, because that's usually what I do when a big update comes along. Right.
Yeah.
Last time this happened was Alpha 1.2, but it feels a lot more different than this. Well, having that, well, just that update, because there were so many minor updates to Alpha 1.2 as a Halloween update, and
Yeah.
oh, get out of here,
Were there, like-
skeleton.
When did they decide to, like, specifically make the grass no longer just like one color? Was it just like,
Ah, dang it.
shit,
Oh, for Pete's sake! I really hope the player
Didn't they
save
post-
data is better now, but I'm gonna have to fix
hope
this.
so. But also, didn't like Notch post like tech demos of the Alpha 1.2 thing, like the biome test or whatever?
Not totally sure. Oh, as in, like, I mean, he posted, like, a whiteboard explaining how the biome and temperature system worked during the development of Alpha 1.2.
Minecraft biome test. Hold on, I'm looking it up.
But, when Notch was initially developing biomes, it was, he was only able to manage a winter mode initially, which was an Easter egg.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah. Alright, looks like
biome
the
test.
world is now up. Going to want to log back into it after I restart my air conditioner real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy how people beg you to start streaming on the weekends, and then when you do, nobody shows up. That was like the last 2 weeks. It's been like that, so I guess I just shouldn't trust my viewers.
Who was
Yeah,
asking you? Was it like Shinka and Walrus?
yeah, something like that.
Good.
Crap! It quick warped me. Fuck this game, man. Fuck it.
Sorry I wasn't around for the last stream. I was busy.
It's understandable. But, I just lost like 1,000 blocks of walking progress. And that makes me pissed.
That's gotta be sad.
It indeed is. Like, if only I could use the nether. But I can't.
I went through some of your videos that I missed from like Classic, where it was like you had this one kid on and he asked to be admin. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah, no, I talked to a few other people in my personal life circle, and they told me, like, hey, yeah, he's too young, he should not be on your stream at all. Like, you should not even interact with this dude. He's too young to use YouTube and Discord. And it's like, okay, fair. I will do just that. I will say, like, hey, you're gonna have to be patient and wait, and I'm not going to continue interacting with you, seeing as you are too young to be legally using this shit. So,
Oh, seriously? What was he, like 12?
like 10.
Oh, dude, that's insane.
Yeah. No, it was a brief. All it took was a brief consultation for me to be like, yeah, that's actually a really stupid idea to let this guy keep doing stuff. And
What was his reaction?
I think he was pretty upset, but hopefully he understands in the future. But even then, it is just one viewer who's honestly, if my audience is all 10-year-olds, like what does that say about me? That's probably I'm gonna get called the C word so much. Yeah, I don't want to be called cringe too much, do I?
Dude, what the fuck? Why is my jack-o'-lantern I'm wearing no longer, like, why does it no longer have a face on it? What?
Must have been something that Notch messed up. Hello, buddy. I
I
love the
guess,
content you are streaming. I can see you have been looking to grow more with real audience that will interacting. I can help get more 1,500 real followers, 75 average viewers, 250 chatters, 25 subs, and more to get partnerships and start earning $50 per hour. Contact me on Discord. Okay, shut the fuck up and get out.
You see, when they have like such specific numbers, that's a blatantly obvious sign it's botting, because they couldn't be that specific if they weren't botting.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the case that, like, most of the big people on Twitch are actually botting their shit, but I'm a man of integrity. Yeah. I don't do that shit.
I heard that XQC showed that Kai Cenat was probably botting his streams because, like, the viewer interaction rates being low.
Yeah. No, at least on Twitch, it's probably the worst on Twitch, seeing as there's, like, no incentive not to. Like, they said they were, removing bots. They did that for one day, and a lot of the people who are, like, top on their platform suddenly, like, seemed to fall off for a day, so they just, like, quietly reverted it the next day, from what I've heard. Yeah. I have been pretty clear since as long as I've talked about multi-streaming for the most part. Okay. Seriously talking about considering it, right? Because there was a brief portion ahead of time where it's like, I don't know, doing it on Twitch and YouTube doesn't seem to be very productive, so I just didn't. And once I figured out how to do it with YouTube and Kick, that worked out. But yeah, no, apart from that first month on Kick, I haven't really made much progress with things when it comes to Kick. So that's fun.
So are you gonna go to... Are you gonna, like, make a Twitch one too, or are you never doing Twitch?
No, I'm never doing Twitch. Twitch, I'm gonna predict the future. I'm gonna say something that's quite arrogant, but I think it's correct. That Twitch is not even gonna be relevant within the next 10 years. It's going to fall off, and it's going to fall off hard unless Dan Clancy somehow manages to redeem himself. But there's a pattern that's not going to happen. So I'm not going to expect that to happen.
Yeah. Also, did you hear about how Roblox is getting sued and investigated for, like, banning this, like,
Vaguely. Because, like, I saw the initial drama of, like, of that one YouTuber saying, like, I'm not touching Roblox again because of these significant issues with the platform. And I'm seeing, like, these headlines of a lawsuit over YouTube. But I'm not totally 100,000% interested in really following the case until there's actually something substantial from it. Because it's like, okay, all I need to do is read the news on YouTube. It's not that hard to do. Also,
there was actually I think it was like their Roblox's chief safety officer was
double down
exposed. No, he was exposed for being a predator. Because he played, like, Roblox, like, you know what games with kids.
Well, that just ruined my day. Salted my apples and spilled my milk. That grinds my gears. That people just don't care, and these predators keep getting away with doing just most unsavory garbage shit that should not be welcome in a fair and civilized society.
And to think Roblox is harboring someone like that, what else could they be hiding?
I think Roblox just wants to hide behind plausible deniability because it is a lot of effort. Like, predators, in the sheer amount of them in today's day and age, there's just too many of them to take care of from a financial standpoint from someone who's trying to be business savvy. And so and Roblox is not like Valve, where they actually have to worry about what journalists are saying about their particular company. Kids are going to play Roblox no matter what the bad press is. Because that's just how Roblox is. It's been that way for a while. Whereas Valve actually has to do a lot more, seeing as they promise, for the most part, that the items that you have in Valve games are worth real money. Whereas in Roblox, it's like they're worth in-game currency, but it is a complete convoluted rigmarole bullshittery to make a withdrawal.
Honestly, I've stayed away from Roblox for a while now.
Yeah, I got bored of it and quit.
Well, like I got bored of it and then quit, and then I learned like, well, it wasn't really I learned, it was just like I kind of went back in retrospect and was like, they had really bad moderation, and also the games are pretty unstable, and the performance is bad, and it's like there's a bunch of factors as to why.
Oh yeah,
Roblox
it's
isn't really
literally
that
just game dev for noobs. And the
It's just
graphic,
like,
the number one thing that made me not want to develop on Roblox when I was actually kind of obsessed with trying to make things, at least brainstorming about that stuff, of course, being a kid, in over his head, being ambitious. I never did execute on many of the concepts I had, right? But I looked at like the developer tools, and it was too restrictive. Like there's just too much that exists in normal video games that you kind of take for granted that you don't have when you develop for Roblox. Things that they've been like decades behind on implementing.
It's like the issue. It's just like there's so many issues with Roblox that other games don't have that I decided like, since I was bored of Roblox, like that I didn't ever because I used to have,
It's
like,
not even
stages
really
I'd be
a
bored.
game so
Can
much
I,
as
can I
it
finish
is
what I was saying?
a developer,
Let me.
well, experienced developer kit.
Oh wait, let me finish what I'm saying. So basically, I was saying like I'd have these phases where I'd like be bored of Roblox and then come back to it, but it's like I was about to come back to it, and then I just thought of like all these reasons why, and I was like, yeah, never mind. And it's just ever since then I just kind of stayed away from it, just because there's so many reasons to not play it.
Yeah. It's like with Roblox, as fun as those experiences and games on there might be, it's really easy for me, being a conscious and involved consumer in gaming, to find something 1000% better that I would rather go back to 1,000 times than something that I would just want to see as a demo for a few seconds. It's like Roblox is like, it's neat to see the demos and things people do in it, right? But it is a very poorly optimized medium for artistic expression that it's been financially predatory on kids since like that's been news for a long time. Is that they promise that you can basically make money developing games for Roblox, but then when you look at who actually makes money developing games for Roblox, it's basically nobody.
Yeah, it's like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah. And for those who do make that money, it's better to just hold it in Robux than to withdraw, because they basically take 60% of the money out that you would be making if you were to keep it outside of the company script. It's literally like those old mining towns. You get paid in script, and the script is basically worthless outside of the platform.
Yeah, it keeps you in the ecosystem, basically.
Yeah. And there's very few ways to circumvent it. Whereas, like, with Valve games, of course, you got balance, right? And the community market generally keeps all your balance on Valve's money-making machine. But if you were to, say, buy an item off the community market, wait a week, and trade it to somebody, they would pay in cash, because those items are technically, yeah, worth real world money with their scarcity and the demand that is had for them. Like,
Yeah.
I think the only sort of concept adjacent to NFTs that ever really has worked is Valve-style in-game economies. Otherwise, like, NFTs are a total fucking joke. It's like, there's nothing you can do with them. Like, at least with, like, the AK case-hardened scar pattern, it's like, this is like a 1 in thousands of a chance to get this item. And it's the best looking one, right? And so it's going to be worth a lot of money. And there's so many people who want it because of its legendary status in the trade scene. So that increases the demand for it. So if you have one, it's worth a lot of money. I mean, yeah, there's some Roblox hats and stuff that are worth a shit ton in real world money, but they, it's really hard to...
You have to go and sell the account.
Doing cash trade, like doing cash trades in Roblox is probably more of a nightmare, but it's actually kind of adjacent to it. It's just...
Oh yeah, there's like trading.
Yeah, but I think they have like a minimum of things you can offer in a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. When it comes to the shitty game company I would want to work for, between Valve and Roblox, it would be Valve 10 toes down. That's not just because they pay you a lot of money.
I just wouldn't, also, like, I wouldn't want to be associated with, like, the predatory nature of Roblox in comparison to Valve. It's like, I feel like I'd be much more closely associated with stuff like that if I worked for Roblox than I would Valve.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to work for Valve? They, when it comes to, like, finances, at least, because, like, the amount of capital they generate per employee is completely ludicrous. Come on, these mobs just piss me off. He blew up my boat just as I was about to get on the... Just as I was starting to sail out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That's not good.
That is, yeah, not good.
I replaced some cobblestone with wood on the tree. It's not, like, totally replaced, but I got some progress.
It was taking me so long that I completely understand. If you want to work on a personal project, absolutely go for it. Just tell me where you're building it and what it's going to be. Because obviously, I don't want anything that's, like, inappropriate. Duh.
Yeah, I won't build anything inappropriate. I might go on my Indev world in a little bit, but I'll, like, make a house or something. I'll tell you where.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think... I'm also pretty surprised that neither Walrus or Shink are here. I'd expect them to be here with how much they were nagging you.
Yeah.
To, like, stream.
But then again, they were with me in the last stream, and I did say that today's would be the last one for a very long time. So I'm wondering why they didn't show up. Did I miscommunicate to the point where they were thinking that Thursday was the absolute last, or was it something else? Oh, come on. Just hate walking into this shit. Oh, come on. We are about 1.5 thousand away from spawn. Nice. Yeah. Well, I have torches. I might as well use them to find my way around, seeing as night is still brutal. Dude,
do you have a
I am looking forward so much to 1.3.
Why is that?
Beds.
Oh, yeah.
And also the new lighting. The new lighting, lighting.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that the smooth lighting introduced in Beta 1.3 is significantly better for finding things than current lighting. Yeah, avoiding these mobs is pain in the arse. I should do a lot more deforesting.
Do you have a set distance for how far out you want to make these highways go? I could help you.
At least 2,000, but only work on the south or east-facing ones. Actually, no. South, south and west. South and west, because the northeast is the forbidden direction. At least until Beta 1.7.
West is -X, right?
Yes.
Okay. Dude, I swear, bro. Okay, there.
What's up?
Fuck, laggy zombie, dude.
Oh yeah, it's all of them. Oh, for Pete's sake! It's same thing for me. This fucking sucks.
Bro, what the fuck?
What's going on?
The creeper just blew up, so I'm fixing it. It was like, we need to light up near these highways, because like creepers keep getting on the highways and blowing it up, and then I have to fix it.
Yeah, if
Like,
I
just now,
don't
what
give the
fuck?
highways a canopy, then yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Like this one just, I think they're invisible or something, because I'm not even seeing them. Fuck, I need glowstone. Where's the glowstone?
It's at the understacking library. You have to always take 4 stacks at a time and never accidentally left or right click onto a filled slot, because that will likely reset the quantity of the understacked item to a positive quantity, meaning it'll no longer be understacked, you know? So,
Alright.
4 stacks at a time, stacking completely in empty slots before putting it back in the chest. That is the regulation. If you can't do something simple as that, then it's forbidden.
Yeah. Okay, wait, so what do you want me... I'm sorry, I was fighting mobs.
The understacking library, only withdraw 4 stacks at a time, preferably withdraw only at daytime in order to avoid creepers completely fucking things up. Because if you end up destroying all my hard work, that is a permaban and a rollback. So.
Alright, so 4 stacks from the chest, from understacked
Yep.
items.
And only put them in empty slots. Do not swap them with stuff that's already prepared, per se.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
There's a
I keep forgetting. It's 300, 300,
is
right?
this a
That was the
spawner
chords
here?
of it.
Yeah,
Got it.
about.
Alright, yeah.
Thankfully, it looks like the sun is probably going down. Okay, there is no sandstone here, let alone a spawner. So I'm
Wait,
going to move
the
on.
sun's going down?
Sorry, I mean the moon's going down. I am stupid.
What happened?
Oh, just me being stupid, that's all. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this what I think it is?
I'm gonna relog so the server doesn't crash, so I don't like lose myself if the server crashes.
Oh, yeah, I just made my way to one of the Indev levels. Definitely going to do that myself. Once I get to a safer position. Alright. And... boom. That is a funny glitch. But I wasn't able to show it off. Wait, shit. Did I have my monitor on? Why? Damn.
The brightness slider is added in beta 1.8, right?
Not sure, but that's probably the case. That one funny kid from the 5th grade. Hello, hey, how's it going?
It sounds like a port name.
Well, they've been here before. They haven't really caused too much trouble, so...
Fuck! Dude, holy shit. Okay. Nothing, I died again.
Oh, that is very fun. I would assume you're having a very wonderful time, yeah. Okay, so, this is not the hell world I'm thinking it is. This is a normal... Actually, I think this is a small, square hell world. It's quite interesting to see it. Especially contrasted to the alpha seasonal biomes, right up against the old no caves terrain, so that's fun. Great, what about you? This is going to be my last stream for a while. I'm, about about to be focused more on moving a location, and then seeing as I will no longer have the really fast internet of being in a major metropolitan area, I'm gonna have to figure out some stuff, and I also need a break. But we'll be back. I can't give any dates. A minimum
Well,
of 2 weeks, most likely, but yeah. But today, as a treat, updating to beta 1.2 is
Is it fine if I use the glowstone out of this chest on the side of the road?
Yeah, if it's not understacked, yeah, absolutely take that. If it's not being used, then it's not being used. I know where to get more.
I'm just using it to fix the highway because a creeper blew it up.
Yeah.
3 creepers.
We're gonna have to find a way to sufficiently illuminate the surface, especially because the lack of caves leads to silly stuff like that.
And I couldn't kill the creepers because I was playing on a trackpad.
Yeah, all these new wool colors, I'm definitely gonna need wool in order to actually build with them. And blue is, going to be the hardest, other than brown, because brown, for all intents and purposes, does not exist yet. Well, it's unobtainable. Can you just get it from
dungeons?
Dungeons don't even spawn in cocoa beans. They're just they're in the game files, but not obtainable.
Don't they spawn them in like late beta?
I think beta 1.6 will give us a small supply of them, but nothing to really write home about. Nothing really major, big, or anything like that, I would think, but we'll see.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna work on the... What is it? West Highway now.
Cool.
So I'm gonna take some stuff from this chest, and then I'll build it. There's obsidian...
I'm gonna keep exploring.
Is there any obsidian I can take that's not understacked, or is it just, like, there's the understacked, so
if you can find it, but I don't think there's much left from what I've used or built.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that I haven't been able to find a squid at all. So our access to the gray family of dyes is most likely going to be exclusive to sheep, and same with black. There's not too much of a big issue though, honestly.
Can sheep even spawn with black wool in this version?
They can. The only thing, well, it's only pink and brown that get added later. But like literally, once brown sheep start spawning naturally, it is a drop everything and get that fucking brown wool. I don't care what you're doing. That's going to be a rule. Is you're gonna go and you're gonna get the brown. Wool. If you don't, it's just basically unobtainable. It is going to probably be a status symbol in the future. Not gonna lie.
Having a lot of brown wool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we got back to these old Indev chunks. Wow. I have access to the new wood variants, but they're from the modeled trees of the random data value transmutation chunks. So I do not want to touch that. Oh. Hey, I remember this. Wait. Is this even an Indev level? This is like a survival test one, isn't it? I think it is.
You could save those?
It's from 25 ST, if I recall correctly. You know, I should really give this place a door.
I didn't know you could save survival test levels. I thought
this is either survival test or Indev. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's survival test, though. Though if it is, most likely I will catch a glimpse of something I've built. And if it's not...
Did they have the island worlds and survival test, or was it just like the classic normal terrain?
Well, this actually seems more like an island, so... But it might be inland, I'm not sure. Because inland is in the vein of the survival test stuff. I don't know if I've been back here since Indev 327. But if I don't see lapis along the walls, then I'm not going to I'm not going to assume it's there. So, yeah. Oh, it should be a good idea for me to go to my multiplayer level from Classic and see what it looks like now with the updated wool colors. That's gotta be something on my bucket list for
you had
this.
like a Classic multiplayer server for a little while, didn't you?
Yeah, it was this exact world, so.
Interesting.
Well, not the one that I'm exploring, like not the segment I'm exploring right now, of course, but the result of it is ultimately stored somewhere a little bit more to a different direction in my world. Huh.
Yeah, no, I remember.
That pool came from later.
I wanted to join it, but I forgot to join. I kept forgetting to join it.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like this was an Indev level.
Interesting. Like which? Do you know?
And it's it looks like it's Indev 24-25. January 25th probably, because January 24th or 25th. And why I say that is because there's not the colored cloth chest that's separate, so if I open that double chest that has all the discontinued stuff in it, it will crash my game instead of giving me access to a bunch of cool and fun things to mess around with. So definitely not touching that. Oh, looks like the light level over on this side has not been updated in ages. There's just like Fulbright underwater. That is gorgeous, honestly. I love that.
So, Mr. Sir.
Yes it is. And I just got rid of it all.
Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Sherman, dude.
Did you know that the new, sorry, not the new, but the most recent Counter-Strike Majors team stickers are on sale now for 25 cents a capsule?
What's a team sticker?
So every time a esports major comes around, they sell these team stickers for, well, they sell them in capsules where you can try your luck to get the team or player you want via an autograph. Or basically, there's stickers you can apply to your gun to decorate them, and people pay a lot for certain stickers.
Interesting.
Or even for the chance to get them. I think the most legendary example of them would be the Cato 14s. This is not official investing advice, but I went out and bought a shit ton of those Austin Major stickers. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go out and buy a bunch of capsules and sit on them until they go up to like 26 cents from the 25 cents, and then resell them. And then you basically, if you put like if you bought like 100 and they all go up by a cent, you've basically made $1 once you sell them back on the same community market. I don't know. Nah, it'd probably be good to wait for them to actually go up in value at all. I know that like the Paris stickers from a previous major were so bought into that the capsules are worthless. So it is, be careful, because some of those capsules people have been really burnt on them, whereas others have people did not buy enough of them to satiate the upcoming demand for them, so now they're like multi-thousands of dollars. Like there's one particular sticker capsule, due to there only being like 100 or so left in the world right now, that the ones in existence are worth like 22,000 in Counter-Strike. It's crazy. The Katowice 2014s.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So these are like these can get really pricey.
Yeah, but most of the time it's because it's old. I would just wait for a few cents increase and just have a bulk of them stored up to just make some minor profit off of that, and then take all that profit, put it into Bitcoin. That'd be my move.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also just buying the holographics that you want before they go up even more in value. is also good, because if you want to apply those stickers, it's better to get them when they're cheap than to get them when they're expensive. But I would probably wait I'd probably wait like 5 more days before buying any stickers to craft with, because the prices on a lot of them are probably going to go down once all of them are able to be listed on the community market from after the sale started. So
Yeah. Also, where's the chest with the obsidian in it?
I said there might be one. I didn't guarantee anything.
Oh.
We finally have
Alright,
access to
that's pretty
black
good.
wool.
Oh, there's the pig spawners.
Yep. Wonder if I'm finally getting to new territory, or if this is all also been explored. Because, like, the goal is to find the new tree types. That is the #1 thing right now. Because then I can use that as a reference for where Lapis will be.
You can Minecraft that.
Bro, you're bringing that back?
It was dead for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. That was popular MMOs who got arrested when that was said, right?
Yeah. Dude, you can Minecraft that. Elite! You know that one guy who's like, elite!
Who the
Like,
fuck
he
says
reads those-
elite?
No, you know that one guy who like reads the Twitter posts? I think he's like Bentellect or some shit, and then he's like, elite!
Yeah, I literally do not know anything about Bentellect other than he got into a scandal recently for being just a gross person, and so I'm not even going to be interested in giving that guy the time of day or conversation about him the time of day.
He is disgusting, but you want to know my reaction to that? Elite!
Yeah, no. I will not stand for it! Ooh, a pumpkin. It's not common I find those, but it looks like we're probably getting close, seeing as there is the pumpkin.
Oh, dude, that's heckin' nostalgic, dude.
Yeah. It is. Oh fuck. This spider launched me off a cliff. This is why you don't climb cliffs in Minecraft.
Heckin' facts.
Ah! Foo! Creeper blew up. You leave the
That's not
game.
good. I'm rejoining so that I don't lose my shit if the server crashes,
Gotcha.
which it probably will.
Good idea to relog every time diamonds are found, huh?
Yeah. I'm just putting on I'm re-gearing my diamond gear because I lost it like somewhere on this hill. I don't know where the hill was. I don't feel like looking for it, so I'm just putting on more armor. Because I have so much of it. Because I'm rich.
Yeah. And for me, I just have understacked shit.
Oh, look at you with your understacked shit. Wow.
Okay, I'm not carrying it with me right now because that's too much of a risk. I'd just say it's a bad idea. For Pete's sake.
Looks like I'll take some diamond blocks from the stash, which I didn't really want to do, but looks like I have to do it.
Interesting. Modeled landscape. Oh, for... Come on. Why are there so many spiders?
Well, heckin' Housemaster is why I did.
Dude, they literally are like glitching. They're like tweaking, bro.
Oh, dude, you should teach them a lesson.
Yeah, I would. Except I'm bad at that shit.
Dude, you're a bad teacher.
Well, I don't even deal damage to that skeleton, it seemed. What the heck? My air conditioner went out, but I'm in a firefight, so who fucking cares about that?
Let's not curse, guys. We're supposed to be PG.
Okay, got rid of that piece of trash. And get rid of this
Have you had
piece
to
of
like?
trash.
Have you had to like stop talking to anyone else on here?
Hmm?
Other than the, like, you know, you had to stop talking to the 10-year-old. Have you had to like stop talking to anyone else who's been a part of the Mercado cast before?
For Pete's sake! Not really. I don't think anybody who's actually become like consistent part. Walrus has probably gotten the closest by saying that one thing that one time,
Yeah.
but I haven't done anything that's I haven't banned anybody who's actually been serious.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely want to not be in a pit with a zombie. But I also want to see if there is sandstone here. Ugh. Man. Nope. There isn't. Yeah, wonder... What kind of hell level is this one? Honestly, though, probably in the next version of 1.2, which is... Is there client-server desync when it comes to time? Or is it just with boats that it's doing that to me?
Not sure.
Yeah, the boat physics all seem, like, notably worse than before, but a lot of the other mechanics seem better. It's like, it's a mixed bag. It's both. Both absolutely horrendous and excellent and good. Looks like I finally found some new chunks, maybe. Maybe. 'Cause I think I see a full birch tree.
Wait, so how'd you find out that the guy was 10?
He just went up and said it, and he sounded exactly like he was 10. He was like, yeah, my parents don't care. That's not a virtue, necessarily. That just means they don't care. That doesn't mean I have to now become your babysitter, right?
I think I saw that guy on like a Minecraft. I think it was like Alpha Place once. I saw him on there.
Hmm. Interesting. It would make sense. I think the reason why he plays a lot of old stuff is not necessarily out of nostalgia, but more so because he can get his hands on it without paying money or talking to his parents about getting it, which makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily play it because of nostalgia either. It's more so just a gameplay type of thing.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I haven't. I mean, I'm not old enough to have even really been able to play those versions when they were out.
I am. So it is
Like
partially nostalgia for me, but it's also partially an obsession.
for me, it couldn't really be nostalgia because it would be impossible for me to have played Indev or Beta or any of that stuff. It's just too early on for me.
For Pete's sake! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah, I almost died! Man, I love this game, but there are a lot of times where I just hate this game.
Hey, Marcado, I have a question.
Yo.
So, all right, I know you've said like you can find your home in whatever version, but like if you had to choose, what's your favorite version of the game?
I still don't think I have one.
Do you have like top 3.
Top 3. I honestly, I've probably answered this question before, but it really depends on like what I'm feeling day to day, honestly. Because my feelings are really based off of just what am I thinking in the moment. What kind of experience do I want? Sometimes I pick favorites, but I'm never really that picky of a guy, except when it comes to things like flavors.
Yeah.
Like, if
Dude,
I'm
I
gonna put it
fucking
in
hate-
my mouth, it's a pretty big deal.
For me, I just I'm pretty picky with like mayonnaise. Like I don't like mayonnaise at all on anything really. I do not like mayonnaise.
I actually went through a period where I was like, yeah, mayonnaise is like one of the greatest condiments. I'm gonna put it on everything. Because I think I initially was disgusted as a child, but I will say now, knowing what's actually in mayonnaise, I am thoroughly disgusted.
Wait, what's in it?
It's like, I think like 90% of it is like soybean oil.
Really?
Yes.
Is that like bad for you?
Yeah. It's pretty bad for you, seed oils are. At least from the studies I've seen, because it's like it's a particular, like, you're taking something natural from a food that exists in very low quantities in nature, and then you're just harvesting it for just that and throwing away the rest. And so you have all this oil that's a very low quantity of the actual soybeans, which are not farmed with the best methods either. And so you just end up with a chemical that will oxidize your cells faster, from what I've heard. It basically makes you get old faster and does cell
does
damage.
it like make
yeah.
the fucking like it makes it so they can't divide as many times or whatever, or like they
I don't
divide
know if
more
it like
times
chops the
quicker?
telomeres or removes the telomeres, but it
I mean maybe it like makes telomerase less plentiful, which is like what repairs them. It's
something
like the
like that.
chemical that keeps them long. But I don't know. It's crazy though if that actually is true that it like shortens telomeres faster.
Yeah. So you have justified hate for mayonnaise. Did Notch change the lighting code? It seems that way. This is one deep cave. I don't know if I want to explore this cave all that much. Seeing how... there's just a lot of these vertical shafts. It's kind of crazy, man. I thought those eyes were a spawner, but nope, that was just a spider. Okay, I want to get out. I want to get out! Take me away from here!
Okay.
It's also really interesting to see just this single old chunk in the midst of a bunch of new chunks. But there's probably something to do with how they would render in. So at the edge of your render distance, it was probably changed. Some optimization code probably caused this to generate this far out. It's honestly lovely.
Dude, I feel like Notch like got high while he was coding early Minecraft. Cause it's just like some of the glitches are so weird.
No, I don't think it's that he got high. He just made unoptimized, efficiently produced code and said, ah, fuck it, I'll fix it later.
Well, yeah, and then
In
he
a
has
notably
bunch of
bad language, too, for a lot of...
I seriously don't
similar
get why he
applications.
used Java for this, dude.
You probably would just... It was probably just out of familiarity. More than anything else.
But still, if he was like, I don't know, it was like a big deal for him to make a game like this. I'd expect him to use something. I don't know.
And I'm gonna relog. Just save my position.
Bro is not Captain K9.
Well, yeah, that's you. You are.
Holy shit, is that a squid?
You found a squid?
I could have sworn I saw one while the chunks were rendering.
What's up?
I think it despawned. I saw a squid while the chunks were rendering, and I think it despawned.
Thank you. Thank you for the snack. Wasn't expecting that. Just make sure the door's closed on the way out.
Wait, who gave you what?
Roommate. They didn't want their face on stream, so covered it up with whatever they could find.
Cool.
But yeah, it's probably this is probably going to be the last stream that ever happens in, seeing as I will be moved out and back by the time of the next one. So
your roommates are tolerable, like are tolerated. Like, do they tolerate your streaming and shit like that, or are they annoyed by it? Like, how do they feel about it?
I think they started out pretty annoyed. At least the one, the other didn't really care because he's always so busy. But yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look for naturally generating sandstone because yes, I can craft sandstone, but it's not really the point of the experiment, is it? Okay, I'm gonna go back where Birch is, just in case.
Yeah.
That or just going further and further. Because it doesn't hurt to explore. Not at all. Not at all. Yep. But eventually I'm gonna have to put some of this clutter behind.
Did you ever play servers like when you first started playing Minecraft, or was it just single player for you?
It was mostly servers that my friends played on or operated. That was about it. I think most of what I was doing was like creative mode or creative mode server that my brother's friend down the street was running because
didn't
that
you
was
start when it
epic.
was just survival though? Because you started
I
in,
did
August
like yeah, August of 2011. But I think once creative mode came out, that was like the thing that really hit off in my mind as a kid, because it was like just a more exciting version of Lego Digital Designer at that point. I was addicted to that. Yeah. There's a successor to LDD called Stud.io that Lego technically owns now. Originally, it was like a thing that was made for the sake of it existing by third parties, because LDD had not been updated in years, but hey. Lego eventually buys Bricklink, and it became a first-party thing, technically. Funny how that works out.
I placed Obsidian by accident.
Hmm?
I placed Obsidian by accident too high up.
Hmm.
I was working on the highway. Why did it not break? Why did it place itself? What?
Gotcha. Wonder if there's another chest.
There we go.
Or not. So it looks like we got the rotating mob model back. I found a dungeon. Okay, there's 2 chests here. Got it.
Oh, cool.
Redstone saddles, gunpowder, bread. So nothing exciting.
I'll stay on call, but I'm gonna be off the server for a little bit.
Oh, cool. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Also, I just realized I instinctively reach for the snack, but no, eating on stream is rude. I'll be finishing this after it's over. I'm gonna have my diet of food dye and microplastics after.
What's this?
She gave me a bunch of peanut M&Ms.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so wheat, string, gunpowder, and bread. Still, nothing interesting. Nothing I couldn't just find out in the wild. Man, these spawners suck.
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
The spawners just suck.
Indeed. Like, I could have found a music disc, even though I technically understacked them, I think. Like, I have a decent supply of the music discs. I can always... It's not too hard to get more. And then if I found a golden apple, that would be cool, because it's not supposed to happen, basically. Almost never does, but... So that would be very nice to find. What else? Oh yeah, whenever cocoa beans get ultimately introduced and found, that would also be phenomenal, but of course we can't have nice things.
I guess that's how it is. We don't always get to have nice things.
Yeah.
Like we want.
Well, it looks like it's time to go mining. Oh, come on. You already made it over to where I am. Zombie? Bruh.
Well, I thought you were talking about me. I was about to say.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
So there's birch over here. It's a good idea for me to dig and get some sand to block off the entrance. At least to begin with. Okay, boom, boom. Alright, so it'll be, yep, 3 at a time. Or 4 at a time, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, 3, 4, 5. I don't even need to count. As I dig, I just need to dig. That's all I need to do. It seems like gravel entities are a little bit laggy, so it's best if I dig them out by hand unless I absolutely have to.
Are they like especially laggy in beta 1.2 as opposed to earlier versions of the game or something?
I don't know. It's just this in particular. It's laggy all of a sudden.
So how would the complex datasets feel about this then?
Very bad.
They wouldn't be happy.
Oh wow, there's a torch glitch apparently.
Dude. What?
So there's a way to get standing torches. Oh my gosh, it's literally Indev. Holy Yo! It's like a dream come true.
What?
I can build a torch tree again! Yo! Twofinity, that's your assignment. Do you dare to complete it?
Didn't your old one break?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, I think I remember actually really mad.
But it looks like there's a way to get it back. I saw a pic on the wiki of it glitched, but I didn't realize that was just a distinct thing with multiplayer. It's honestly rather cool. So just like a stack of torches and just placing them should be able to make it work.
That's cool.
And hopefully it doesn't get messed up again and break again, but there's only one way to find out. Yeah. But it is super cool that that does technically make its return. I need a chest. And seeing as all my sorry, no, coal is technically renewable now in the form of charcoal. So I'm going to be grinding for coal now. I'm not going to take advantage of the glitch stuff. Killer Cubes, hello. I hope all is well. Hey, how's it going? It's probably going to be my last stream for a while, but yeah, glad to see you here. One chest, and alright, time to throw random assorted bits and bobs in here that, as I see fit, since I do not currently need them. Yeah, that looks good. I saw that on your Discord, so I had to check in with you. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Because I'll be moving, and I've needed a break for a while. I've been really consistent with this for months. And, yeah. I don't want to burn out too hard. Progress is really slow. And I'm not putting in the work I know I need to put in to make it successful, so... maybe a break could help fix that, or maybe it won't. Only time will tell. Yeah, might as well put in some time to do beta 1.2 update, because there's a crap ton of content. I don't think I'm going to be able to exhaust it all today, honestly, though. It's probably going to be a little bit of a tough thing. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You have been for hours. That's a lot. I've only been live since 4 p.m. I think I teased a 12 p.m. Saturday, but I ended up not doing that. But, yeah. 4 hours for... yeah, 4 hours minimum for what? This is episode 78 now? Yeah. It is a lot of time. And unfortunately, I think a lot of it was wasted. But hey, it's a Minecraft world. It's a single-player game. The amount of time I spend on something doesn't matter, provided that I'll ultimately someday, get to the end product in mind, or something better than that. Your dedication. There's a lot of time you've invested. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Too bad none of it was in editing video. Yeah, that is my Achilles heel, honestly.
You've got so much
something I
raw footage
admire
of
more in
you can schedule like videos to upload during your hiatus.
Yeah, I'm thinking of starting to do some shorts and stuff. Then, like, if I think I have an idea for what my test stream is going to be. It's probably going to be semi IRL, not like I'm going into a supermarket and harassing people, because that's low life scum. Do you want to buy some death sticks type behavior?
Death sticks? What?
You know, they'd seen in episode 2 of Star Wars, the most critically panned film, where Obi-Wan's in a bar and this guy says, do you want to buy some death sticks? He's like, no, you do not want to sell me death sticks. You're going to go home and rethink your life.
I don't remember that, actually.
Bro, death sticks, lol. I hate that. It's coarse and rough. It's everywhere. I'm paraphrasing from what I remember. I mean, the lines for Anakin being somebody who's raised in this order of celibate monks with sticks up their asses. I mean, it's pretty realistic, but for Padme, that winning over Padme, see, the problem with the romance in Episode 2 is not Anakin, it's more so Padme, because Hayden Christensen is playing his character perfectly. Padme, on the other hand, she has to be into this guy who's being a total creep. I'm not sure if it's wasted. You should spend this time anyway if you were playing... you would spend this time anyway if you were playing offline. Gotcha. Death sticks. I wonder what what are death sticks in Star Wars lore? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up... I'm not looking up the death sticks thing, no. I'm looking up, what is the optimal Y level for Lapis? Right. Because, where is this block? Because I'm not seeing any squids generate on the server. And, yeah, where's the ore?
It seems like when they spawn in, they despawn, like, really fast after. Because I saw one and then it immediately went away.
That's weird. I'm just skimming over. Okay, yeah, they only... So they'll drop more lapis when you mine them. What is the optimal Y level pre 1.18 for lapis or cigarettes? I've heard the term before Star Wars, like cancer sticks. Ah, makes sense. Pre 1.18 optimal is around Y level 15. 0 to 32, but it became less common above and below 15. So it's like diamonds, but you have to be a little bit higher. But that's what we're mining for, because we have no shortage of diamonds right now. At least back at spawn, that is.
I didn't know you were an alpha. Bro is going crazy on me.
Yeah. Honestly, though, after age 24, I think it's kind of pathetic to be into Lego as an adult without either being into engineering or having kids of your own. But, we'll see how my opinion changes as I get older, because I still do love Lego. I like building things. I like putting things together and feel like I've done something with my time that's meaningful, even though it's like one of the most worthless things I could do with my time.
I feel like, being into Minecraft as an old person is a bit more acceptable than being into Lego as an old person.
Yeah. Legos are cool. Yeah, they are. It's amazing how a company can make such a high quality plastic product, even though it is like mindless consumerist slop. It's still fun. Like, there's still creativity that comes from it. And okay, people who make my own creations, like those kinds of AFOLs that actually like push the Lego brick to its limits, I got a lot of respect for them regardless of what age they are. So I even take that back. It's more so for people who just buy without having a career purpose for it or anything else like that. I don't know. Be sure to correct me in the comments if you think that take's stupid, because it probably is.
Guys, like and subscribe.
Yes, you better do that. If you don't, I'm gonna feed.
You're gonna feed them to who?
Huh?
Who are you gonna feed someone to if they don't like and subscribe?
Weird. What is the server doing with chunk population?
I don't know. What is the server doing with chunk population?
It seems to be not populating chunks until I mine into them. It's like weird. It's like I mine a block of stone and it suddenly turns into iron. Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, that's 3. Yeah. I mean, Lego has been pivoting hard into trying to get adults to buy their stuff. So, that's interesting, yeah. There goes all that gravel. But yeah, honestly, if I wasn't into Lego from such an early age, I probably wouldn't be into Minecraft as much as I am. I don't know. Because, I started with the brick far before I started with the block.
So are you Adrian?
Adrian? No. I had a friend named Adrian in middle and high school, but they don't talk much anymore.
Did he have the urge to breach things like a hacker after he learned Python?
No. What the fuck? Yeah. Wow. Alright, I feel like I've been lied to. Where's my lapis? Where's my lapisaur?
Chill, bro. Yo, bro, yo. Chill, yo. Yo, bro.
Yeah, makes sense. I date back to the old town Space and Castle, so it's the Legoland sets. Yeah, back when everything was, like, labeled Legoland. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of those sets are cool. Like, really cool. And the design language in them is much better than it comes to some modern sets, because there are a lot of stability and realism restrictions. Because Lego was... before they started doing only licensed stuff, like Star Wars, they could, they weren't pigeonholed into making the same gray ships. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really cool ship designs in Star Wars, but, like, everything has to be gray. Like, there's not as much colorful or creative stuff outside of the purview of the license they take, right? So, it's like, there's no original Lego space IPs anymore. It's unfortunate. It's like, Life on Mars... Actually, no, Mars Mission. Yeah, Mars Mission was really the last one, whereas Life on Mars was the last one that could truly be called, like, in the vein of classic-style space. And Rock Raiders is adjacent to it. I think Rock Raiders is one of the, if not the coolest, concepts for LEGO series. Now, of course, it has the faults of, being, in the designs of the day, which some of them are really strong, whereas others is like, okay, there's just too many big, bulky bricks that serve one proprietary purpose. I think the loader dozer of that series probably suffers the most from that. I have a Chrome Crusher, but that's, I moved that over to my parents' place. I did buy the new Galaxy Explorer when that came out, but I ended up trading that in for money at the, local bricks and minifigs.
Are you a bricks and minifigs?
Yo, no. It was one of my favorite books as a teen. Oh, what book? I don't remember referencing a book unless I'm like... Because I was talking about Lego themes, so... I guess I'm just a little confused. Yep. I had the Galaxy Explorer. You're saying the original or the redo to make it updated for modern builders to have a more fun and complete experience with it? don't trust the cave.
Brothers Adrian.
The link didn't post. I think my YouTube live stream thing blocks links. Yeah. Like even if you put a period between two words, it'll often not allow you to send a message. I've dealt with that before on other channels. But usually it is a means of preventing solicitation. Oh, the original Galaxy Explorer. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really old. Yeah, I know that a lot of, like, really old space stuff is worth a small fortune, too. It's kind of crazy. I made, like, when I got rid of my Galaxy Explorer, I, basically the next day, like, went and got the new Blacktron Renegade, so that's pretty cool. It was the original Legoland idea book number 6000. That was the link I was trying to post. Interesting. Probably look that up after the stream. I should try to post the Star Wars Death Sticks video, but that didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. You know the worst thing about Lego Star Wars is that they just refuse to give us certain minifigs that were integral to a lot of prequels stories. Like, there's been Boss Nass in the Lego Star Wars video games, but they aren't going to give us a Lego Boss Nass because they don't want to make a custom mold for a one-off character because it costs too much money to make, so they don't.
Are you an anteater?
I am not an anteater.
That's disappointing.
Like, yeah, I'm not quite there to say I would give my kidney for a Lego Boss Nass, but, yeah. The Ideas book was set up to be like a story. Oh, nice.
Would you give your child for it?
I don't have a child, and I wouldn't give my child for Lego Boss Nass. I'm not giving my kidney, I'm not giving my kid either.
Would you give your kid for, like, a bag of McDonald's?
Oh. McDonald's is gross.
It's not, bro. Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
It's full of seed oils and other toxic garbage.
Dude, what the hell?
It is like... McDonald's is like sludge from the bowels of hell.
Oh, bro, that's rude.
Yeah? I don't care. I'll be rude to Ray Kroc any day of my life.
What would David Bazooki think of that?
Hmm? David
What
who?
would David Bazooki?
I
What
don't-
would David Bazooki think of that?
Who the hell is David Bazooki?
Dude, you don't know who that is?
No, I don't.
The CEO of Roblox, dude.
That is so silly. Hell yeah. Ick. In-N-Out Burger. I've never been to an In-N-Out Burger, and then I forgot what the taste of Whataburger is. Like, I went there like maybe 3 times in my 2 years of living in Texas of Whataburger, and I don't remember how it tastes. So, that's fun.
Waterburger?
Whataburger. It's...
He called that shit Waterburger.
It's not Whataburger. I'm pretty
called
sure
it
I'm
that.
enunciating clearly. Whataburger sucks now? Yeah, that makes sense. See, when it comes to fast food, if it's not pizza, I'm probably going to skip fast food unless they cook things in beef tallow or I'm in an extreme pinch. Because, like, I can't even stand Chick-fil-A anymore.
You don't like Chick-fil-A, dude? Why don't you like Chick-fil-A?
Because I worked in one of the Chick-fil-A kitchens.
Oh, but if you're saying if you didn't work in their kitchen, you'd still probably like it?
I don't know if I would. Even still with that. And that's for
Why would someone
one
Chick-fil-A?
major reason.
Like, I know it's...
Yeah, everything there is cooked in peanut oil.
Oh, yeah.
And peanut oil is nasty. If you knew what peanut oil tasted like by itself, you're never going to be able to untaste it in anything that you eat that's cooked in it. It is, like, some of the most vile, disgusting garbage on planet Earth. I cannot stand the flavor of peanut oil.
Then why is it cooked in peanut oil if it's so bad? Doesn't make
Because it's cheap, and it is following an old health trend that's now been debunked. That of using seed oils.
I see. Alright, that's pretty gangsta.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my original path. Dude, all this strip mining and there's no lapis ore. I'm beginning to I'm almost convinced that there's, like, going to be nothing.
All
Nothing.
bark, no bite.
It's, like, so dry down here. Like, what the hell? Make it as cheap and healthy as possible. Make profits. Yeah, more profits, yep. Absolutely. Like, it's, yeah, the closest, like, it's crazy how many young people are spending their entire paycheck on delivery food. It's like, why would you do that? Hell if I know. It's like one of the stupidest things, because it's like, just go and eat.
Exactly, bro. Like, you're not a giga chad like me. Like, what do you think you can
Well, it's
do,
just
bro?
like, if you're gonna go out to eat or you're gonna order fast food, go through the drive-thru. Don't be so lazy as to just order it most of the time, because it's like you are wasting extra money that's worth way more than the time you would have spent to get that.
Yeah, true. Delivery fees be pretty crazy nowadays.
Yeah. It's only with, like, pizza delivery do I even do it, and that's incredibly rare because of how expensive that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well that was a bust. Just want to find lapis lazuli. Need to make Jack Black proud of me. So that's his favorite item in Minecraft. Lapis lazuli. Yeah.
Lapis lazuli. Dude. That's my favorite vegetable.
You're my favorite vegetable.
I'd hope so. I'm the only vegetable.
King cabbage. You're gonna turn up to the function? You're gonna carrot? You're gonna carrot about that? These are like the worst vegetable puns ever. Somebody should take me to court over it.
What are you fucking talking about, bro? I just don't even know what you're
I
saying.
stopped. I stopped because it was so terrible.
I was just confused.
A turnip. It's a vegetable, isn't it? And turn
Well, I
up to
know
the
that-
function.
I know you fell out of a turnip truck is what you're talking like.
What is with chunk population here right now? It's like, I can't tell if a block is cobblestone or gravel.
Yeah.
I'm going to check out. Have a good one. See you when you get back. Yeah. Thank you again for tuning in. You a good one as well.
Fall out of a turnip truck.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was saying you're talking like you fell out of a turnip truck. It makes a lot of sense.
Where is the lapis lazuli? Oh! Dude, I don't want to strip mine for hours.
Pat God, humble him!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to this pick breaks, and I'll probably go back to the surface. I gotta restart my air conditioner again. Woo. Wait, wasn't this version added cake? So didn't Notch when he was like he said nominate Minecraft, and if it gets this award, then I will add cake to the game after New Year's. I think there was something that happened. I forget. Bugman CX knows all about it. He talked about it during his beta 1.2 days.
I take it you're also scared of Pat God then?
Dude, Pat God is like the most irrelevant person to my current lived experience
I'm scared
that
of
you could
Pat
think
God.
of. I'm not scared of him. He should be afraid of himself.
Because he's so intimidating.
No, he just doesn't make any sense, and people began to see that. Anyway.
Pat God moment.
Like, I may not make a lot of sense, but at least I make some sense. Pat God, on the other hand, doesn't make any sense.
Bro does not understand me.
Man, I
I'm
love
Pat
strip
God.
mining so much, man. DV Roxy, hi, how's it going? I'm strip mining for Lapis because, as I've been putting my Minecraft world through every version I possibly can, starting at the first, we just updated to beta 1.2, and Lapis is a key ingredient in getting most of the, most of the adjacent dye types. So, like, you need blue dye, and magenta dye, and purple dye. Yeah, that's a lot of colors I can only make if I find Lapis, which, so far has been a major bust. Isn't that wonderful? But, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Of course, I'm playing in multiplayer right now, so there is no access to the Nether. But I don't think that would be relevant anyway, seeing as I can't find any Lapis for the life of me. It's gonna be my last stream for a while, since I will be working on a move, but I will be back, because the goal is to get this world all the way to 1.21 and beyond. Whatever the most recent modern version is, I'll get there someday if I don't die prematurely, God willing. Or something else like that. Alright, I need sticks. Alright, let's make some more torches. Because if I run out, I run out.
Dude, if you died prematurely, that'd be hella bad.
That would be hella bad. But hey, it's not like it's something I can control. As great as Technoblade was at Minecraft, he couldn't do it either, and we're all very sad over that. Oh man.
You could drive safe. That's
Yeah,
a prevention measure.
that is. If only my driving were actually good.
Dude.
I'm beginning to be convinced that lapis lazuli doesn't exist.
Uh-huh. That's what you get.
What's over here? So weird.
I'm weird.
No, just, it's so weird that the one ore I'm mining for just doesn't seem to exist. It's like, what the hell?
The seed oils.
Dude, I am not going to miss having to grind my way to hell and back just to get stupid dye. Oh man,
Maybe
beds are going, like, say what you will about beds making survival mode trivial, but me not being able to travel, me having to travel very far just to have even a chance at finding something new is not sustainable long term. So beds are going to be vital to the continuation of this. It's also nice how Lapis Lazuli is on vacation. Yeah. Maybe Jack Black took all my lapis. It sounds like something in character for him to do.
That cunt, dude. I hate that guy. Why would he do that? That's horrible. Oh my god. Why would he do that to you? That fucking bumblefuck bitch, dude. I hate him so much for that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Oh yeah, it's also annoying to have my the server send the wrong information as to what is currently in the chunk with me as of this moment.
Bro doesn't know.
Yeah. Does he know?
Dude, you know what I thought of? I'll send you the picture of what I thought of when you said that. Hold on.
Okay. Was it that thumbnail of
No.
something Squid Game? Which I haven't seen
wasn't-
Squid Game, so...
It wasn't Mercado related. Hold on, where is it?
LOL.
I'll send it in the Discord.
Yeah, if I didn't know how much of a scam gambling was, I'm pretty sure I could be a successful gambling streamer. But no.
Dude, you totally should pick up gambling though, for real. Like, be so dead at.
So I found Lapis, guys.
Ah, nice. It's taking you a while.
Question is this dungeon safe? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah!
Bro, that was loud.
Shit. Well, that pisses me off.
I'm sorry. That's hella bad.
Back
That's
to the
like
spawn
dying
point.
prematurely.
I have to get
It's
my
like
gear
dying-
back up, but
It's like when you die prematurely, except it's in Minecraft. It's pretty disappointing to happen. You know.
oof. Yeah, oof indeed. I don't even know exactly where that was, and I'm not gonna get that graphical glitch again that allows me to see where the lapis is, most likely. I don't know.
Okay, this is the image I thought of when you said, "Does he know?" Well, I'm sending it in general.
So I lost some overstacked gapples, but okay, that's fine. That's
Look at
fine.
Discord. That's what I thought of when you said, "Does he know?"
Okay. Ah. Man. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Can you relate to that image?
I can. Let's see. boots and
I
helmet.
should make a map out of that.
You can Minecraft that?
I can Minecraft that, dude.
Oh yeah, you can Minecraft that.
It's because I'm the Minecrafter.
Yes, yes you are. I'm gonna get my gear up, and I'm gonna get back to something or other.
So you're one of the 5'7"?
What? Why would you say the 5'7"? That's a gun in Counter-Strike, for all I know.
But are you one of the 5'7"?
No.
Like the 5'7"?
That is such a weird question to ask. I
Not
don't
really.
understand.
I'm just the Inquisitor. I just wish to seek knowledge for this scenario.
No, you don't.
What do you get to determine that? Why are you the determiner of this? I don't think you are. No, 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 boo boo. I don't care.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Go cry to mama. That is a
Joke's on
beautiful
you.
world. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Joke's on you. My mom hits me with fruit.
I need to test out the thing with gold tools, because I think I've read today that it's changing it. Man, I need to get back to 8 flow. Oh, okay.
She beat
Now,
me with the
okay,
camel.
so something between beta 1.1, 1.0, and 1.2 causes my world to. Sorry, no. Once I can't open the quintuple chest anymore. That is annoying, but oh well. There's a lot of things by my monolith. Honestly, my monolith, the civilization by my monolith is what I'm the most proud of, but I'm not ready to walk thousands upon thousands of blocks before bed, seeing as they're going to be added in the next major version anyway. Alright, server's back up. I can... Cool. Trying not to leak the IP of the server. But, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna take the West Highway. Need to put more builds by the main spawn area. Yeah. It's nice to have discontinued stuff like this. Just benefits of starting so early in Minecraft. Your mom beat you with the melon to infinity? What the hell?
Do it on a daily basis. You give me trauma.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure what I can do about that. My condolences is all I can say.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It means a lot to me.
I sure hope it does.
No one else gives me condolences because they say it's my fault that my mom beats me with the cantaloupe. But, you know, sometimes it's just how it is.
Well, it's true from a certain point of view.
What?
Yeah.
That's such an insensitive thing to say. Are you victim blaming?
Yeah.
Really? Dude.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to obtain as many of the new blocks and items introduced in the beta 1.2 update as possible before the end of the live stream, seeing as I won't be back around live for a while. But I've got a bunch of different big build projects planned. But generally,
You're gonna be
whenever
like
I
one of
update
those-
to a new update,
You're gonna be like one of those YouTubers who went missing.
hopefully not. God willing, I don't go missing.
It's gonna be because of
I'll
Mr.
still probably
Walrus.
be active in my Discord, so... And that'll be the #1 place to get news of when I'm going live again, because probably going to be at least 2 weeks, if not a month, maybe 2. I really don't know how long of a break I want to take. or need to take, but
Yeah.
definitely going to be taking a break, that's for sure. But we'll go till 8 p.m. Central Standard Time American. Like I always do.
LeBron. Oh, Bron.
So I've got an understacking library over here that's got most of the blocks and a select few of the items.
By the way, I have a furious appetite, bro.
Furious appetite for what? Food?
For
Or something
flesh,
else? If it's something else, I would probably not want to be enlightened on that. It's probably...
dude. It's an appetite for, like, human blood, probably.
I wouldn't think that. I mean, you might.
Yes,
But I don't.
they're the monster, bro. They're the monster. They're the flesh-eating monster, dude.
Okay, so what am I looking for? What am I looking for here? Yeah, understack gapple.
Does he know?
You know, just the big red circle with the drop shadow and all that shit. Yeah.
And it'd be over like it'd be like with the circle, and then the arrow would be pointing towards like the pair with the baby face. And the baby face would be in like the circle. Does he know?
Alright. So that's another infinite food source to exhaust. That's a lot of chests. Yeah, I mean, some of them are empty, but there is a thing where technically I have infinite items in individual slots here. But I have to be very careful with how I handle them in order for them not to get deleted. And they're going to be removed from Minecraft in a future version, so I'm making sure to get my usage out of them now before it's no longer possible.
Yeah.
But only mostly for non-renewable stuff. Good. It's nice to have bones now, I will say that. If I use bone meal on regular grass, does it produce any flowers or no? Okay. That hasn't been added yet. By the way, I have monster gas. What the hell, Twofinity? Why would you say that?
I'm sharing valuable information.
No, you're not.
I am, dude.
Oh, I should craft the note block. That's something I can do right now. If I find logs. Yes, okay. Actually, more planks. Just need one, seeing as there's no repeaters yet, but I did have a...
Serve King James.
Exciting dopamine receptors in the pea-brains of all the gum-chewing people in the world. Oh, shoot. There's a zombie that started killing me. Get out. Man, it seems like the mobs got so much laggier.
Because of me.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's because I hit them. Actually, it's laggy because I went to your physical server and I beat it with a baseball bat. So it's laggy.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's like I look away for a sec, do something silly, and then they just show up to murder me.
Ugh, that's not good.
It also seems like sound.
Do you want to hear my impression of a child?
Yes, if you hit it, it makes a consistent note. You can set that note. And you can power it in order to make it play music.
Curious. This is my child impression. Oh, I've never heard a cuss word before. Oh, I don't think of. Oh.
I like saying the word butt because butt's funny. I'm gonna turn my regular sound down again. The only that was inches away from disaster. I am so glad it did not turn out in the worst way it could have. Oh, thank God.
10, dude, top 10 moments before disaster by Insane Reacts.
Dude, you just tried out some YouTube cliches and that makes it easy. makes it easy to just make me laugh, I guess. Stop spawning creepers on my location, Minecraft! This is... I'll fix it later. I just gotta run. I gotta... Your Minecraft character will never starve because it doesn't have a hunger bar. Yes, that is correct. The only thing that keeps me alive, well, and keeps me... It's my skill and my penchant for having food. Like if I can...
What?
What?
You know what keeps me alive? Roblox.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, I have 1 trillion Robux. What do you have?
Dude, if you have 1 trillion Robux, you could make me rich, baby. Should trade it all in for Zimbabwe dollars. Then you'll have multiple trillions.
I only use it for myself, dude. It's so I could, like,
that's unfortunate.
it's cause like basically I used the 1 trillion Robux to like spawn in Herobrine in Roblox.
You did.
And then I spawn in weapons. And then I fight Herobrine. And then I upload it to YouTube with dubstep in the background. And then I tell people to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Now I get sidetracked thinking about things I want to try and get to do. You know, the easiest one's probably going to be bake a cake, so I'm gonna go and bake a cake in game. Because I think Lapis is going to be the most difficult thing for me to do. And fine.
Are you LeBron?
Roxy, what are you doing here? What do you mean by that, Davy Roxy? Oh. Yeah, I have a use for this hoe. Seeing as I'll have a lot more seeds.
Is Davy Roxy a LeBron?
What? Huh?
I just want to know if Davy Roxy is a LeBron or not.
Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Are they a true LeBron?
Are you a LeBron?
I hope so. I want to be just like him someday. You know, tall, big,
human. Interesting.
basketball goat, hair. I don't have hair. Yeah. I want to have dreads like him.
LeBron has dreads? What is that?
He's always had dreads. What are you talking about?
Isn't he the guy that always flops on the court that people make fun of for flopping, even though he's like super famous?
Dude, no, he has dreads.
Bro. I don't understand what you mean by I am a humanly human.
I think I understand what he means. He's basically saying that he's unsubscribing to your YouTube channel because he thinks it's really fake and gay. And he's tired of it. He isn't amused with your griefing and your antics.
It's my world. I am the ruler of this world. I'm the boss of it, man.
He wants you to stop griefing the server you're playing on and to respect
It's
the rules
my server. How could I be griefing my own server if I'm not using things to destroy it, man? It's like, what the hell? What are you trying to pin on me? Stop projecting, bozo. Stop projecting.
He just DM me saying you're lying and that yeah, and you're lying. Also, did you just stop projecting? What does
I
that even
did.
fucking mean in this context?
It means you're pinning a behavior you're responsible for on me.
Of griefing the server
Yeah.
that you own? That doesn't make any sense.
I subscribed. Hey, thank you very much for that. I hope I won't make you regret that. No promises. No promises, but
He's gonna make you regret it, dude. Get out of here while you still can. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I am like the worst YouTuber who ever posted a video.
Dude, I don't think that a Fennec Fox would really be very proud of that right now. Like, I think Arctic Fox and Gray Squirrel hybrid would go really well together for like a theme.
You're just rubbing it in.
I'm sorry. It just thematically fits with the video or the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was a weird kid in high school. I still kinda am weird, but much less so. At least I shut up about being weird.
I was more weird as a freshman than I am now. Just cause like I was more quiet and like and fat.
You were fat? I can't believe it, man.
I was fat because of COVID and I lost the weight.
I need milk. Roxy, where are you? I don't know what this means, man. What on earth are the substance of these questions? I don't quite understand.
Dude, my work is kind of like falling off because of COVID. Can someone like please help me out financially?
Did I empty a milk bucket? Or okay.
Like my
I
rapping
need
career
3 buckets of milk.
disrupted by
I need
COVID.
3 buckets of milk. Right. I got the wheat that I need. So what else do I need? I need reeds.
I'm
I need
Braxy Boy
sugar.
100. Dude.
I need sugar. Sugar cane.
Are you also Braxy Boy 100?
No.
I forgot what his fucking name was. Hold on, let me check.
It's 14, my guy.
Braxy Boy 14.
Anyway. He was too young, so I booted him.
Should I go and hit my brother with like another cantaloupe?
I'm not responsible for what you do to your brother, but if that's fun and harmless fun, then maybe.
Hitting him with a cantaloupe is harmless fun.
It can be, not always. Okay, where do I have any reeds around here? Or?
Oh, I just said you were homophobic. Okay.
I'm homophonic. There's a difference. My words all sound the same.
Dude, you could have just said you were a bigot.
Cricket emoji.
That's right. Braxy Boy 14. Holy shit, dude. I found him in your old live stream.
We just got hit with the crickets emoji. I think I'm done for. I think it's over. I'm dead. I'm so dead, man.
Fucking cricket emoji! Oh my god!
Yeah!
I feel like a cricket right now. I'm a cricket theorian. Did I tell you about this?
Oh. This is news to me.
And Captain K9 all at once.
What happened to the blobfish?
Well, I'm both. Can I have intersectionality? Can I be bigender or whatever the fuck? Bispecial? Can't I be bispecial? Okay. Jesus, bro.
I can't tell if you're telling the truth or not, so I'm just going to shut up and say okay.
You're a bigot if you don't respect me being bispecial, bro. It means you're transphobic to me.
Something tells me you don't even believe a word that's coming out of your mouth right now.
I'm being so dead ass. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about.
Dude.
I probably just like spoke a whole new language.
Roxy's my cat. Oh, I see.
Dude, that's me, bruh.
Yeah, I guess I should probably, find Emma and put her on screen one last time, seeing as, she's probably never going to be on streams again unless my sister ends up coming to visit. Am I going in the negative quadrant? Okay.
Dude,
That's what I
just
want to
spoke
do.
Emma. I just spoke to Emma. She said she doesn't want to be on the stream.
It's a cat. She goes
She just-
meow.
She just spoke to me. She just said you're a bitch.
That's news to me, man. That's news to me, man.
She said meow meow meow. My God, is a bitch. I'm sorry.
Anyway, who wants to buy a kidney? We got one fresh one. I don't quite need it right now, so.
Dude, I don't want to buy a kidney. What would I need it for, bro?
Uh,
Could I craft an end portal with it?
yes.
Dude,
Just
I might
about to
have-
say that, man. Your cat disappeared. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Like, they just are hiding around the house, or like they've been missing for a long time, and that's like
If your cat's missing, it's
be
not a
done.
good thing.
It-
You should probably
they need to be found pronto.
you should put like posters up or something. If you haven't
I'm not
already.
sure. This had just disappeared, so I'm assuming they just left. But
Marcado, you should go into like an Instagram Reels post of like a missing pet and comment with the pet's profile saying I'm the pet.
has somebody done that already? That I'm pretty sure somebody would have already done that. I will
Somebody
follow
did
the
that with a
trail of hair. It's a
Someone did
good
that with
idea.
with a missing child, but not with a pet.
Missing Ben Affleck, 10 years old.
That was like missing Carlito or some shit, and then he made the account with the same name in the
Same
picture.
name in
that
the
was you.
picture from the missing
then-
poster,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
And then it's like, hey, it's me. I left on purpose.
as funny as that is, it is still an awful thing to do.
Dude, it's like basically it's kind of like if you were to say your dog died and then like someone added a Discord account to the group chat with like a picture of a dog with angel wings and say it's me, I'm back.
Dude, that sounds like something Plobsnart would do.
It's me, I'm back.
You a big fan of Plobsnart? I think I'm a big fan of Plobsnart.
Who even is that, bro?
You don't know who Plobsnart is? Yeah, we can't be
We don't
friends
know.
anymore, man.
We only like tech tone around here, the fuck? I don't know who fucking Plob Smart is.
He's Plobsnart! He's fucking Plobsnart!
What does he do?
I don't have to explain it to you, man. If you don't know who Plobsnart is, you're stupid. You're
I
not
don't
in the
think
know.
so, dude,
You're an
man.
outsider.
You
We
know
don't
who
take
Plobsnart
kindly to
is.
people who don't like, who don't know who Plobsnart is here, man.
This is what you sound like right now.
What happens if I drop a nuclear bomb on some explosive diarrhea? Well, it'll cook the diarrhea, but you'll have a bigger bomb problem on your hand. I don't think that's worth it.
I met Tectone in public and he started hitting me.
Bro. I don't even watch that guy for anything but YouTube drama.
You don't like? Do you not like Tectone?
No, I'm just not interested in gotcha games. Unless
What's
it's
a gotcha
Counter-Strike.
I just
Gotcha games
wait,
are games where the mechanics are inherently like tied to characters or abilities you pull from gambling, basically.
Oh, Because I just watched his
Because like all the Counter-Strike stuff, it's all cosmetic. You could literally be perfectly fine and never spending a cent on that game in your entire life, and still have it the exact same user experience as everyone else. Whereas with gacha games, it's like, okay, if I don't pump $1,000 into this, I'm not going to get the top user experience unless there's an actually well-built gacha game out there that makes all this stuff optional, even though it does give you an advantage. Because they're all like pay to win.
I just watch his like reaction VODs or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to hire SpongeBob to drain the ocean. Yeah, unfortunately, like, even though I have access to unlimited sponges right now, it doesn't, they don't do anything. They're just yellow blocks that are ugly.
So wait, that means you're my diarrhea cousin?
What is this spider doing?
Mark?
Yes?
Are you my diarrhea cousin?
No.
Oh.
Come on. Where do these guys keep coming from? It's insane, man. It's insane. We got, what am I, I'm building a boat. Duh. It wouldn't hurt to go back to my tree farm.
I'm sure it wouldn't. Ugh.
But I think that, yeah, the number one thing is read. I want to make a cake. I'm gonna bake a cake if I don't do anything else tonight with the hour 20 minutes I have left. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. What the?
Jake the Therian.
I don't understand how that's relevant.
Jake the Therian.
Featherless biped.
You're not a fucking featherless biped, dude.
Dude, I am. I have 2 legs and no feathers.
Bro is not Diogenes, or whatever the fuck the guy was.
That was just how he defined
Diogenes didn't like that. I know he did that. He didn't like that shit.
Featherless biped. This is a man. I love the one with the folding chair, honestly, though.
Oh yeah, it was Plato who said that. And then Diogenes was like, look, guys, it's Plato's man.
And he brought in a plucked chicken.
Yeah. Did you watch the Salmonella video?
Probably. Salmonella's stuff is good. He just never uploads. He's probably sitting on some fat stacks of cash, reclining on a tropical island.
He probably got hella rich
Apocalypse
from like all those videos, dude.
Apocalypse of hostile mobs coming. Be careful. Yes, I can see that. Hopefully I don't lose to it, but that is entirely possible. Okay, if I get 1 of each of the new blocks, that will be enough for me. Ow! Okay, thanks for sharing, Twofinity.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just wander until I find one of those weird chunk errors, and if one of those chunk errors has lapis, I'm gonna just dig straight down. And if it doesn't, then I'll just keep schmoving. Come on!
Quindy being you, bro.
Dude, spiders have got to be like my least favorite thing in Minecraft now. I already hated them, but they are 1000% worse.
It's pretty racist, but okay.
Yeah, it is. What are you gonna do with it? Do about it? Sorry, guys, I exploded my toilet. Seems like you gotta call a plumber. I used to work in the plumbing department at a hardware store, and then I went into merchandising and quit.
Can you send a video of the exploded toilet? I like to make piss nuke tutorials on TikTok.
It'll probably steer you to a good toilet, but I'm not going to sell you one on live stream because it's fucking stupid.
Dude, I mean,
But let's just say this guy knows his toilets. I used to sell them. Honestly, though, I'm probably an idiot when it comes to toilets. I probably just sold whatever the company wanted me to. In hindsight, yeah. Piss nuke tutorial. Yo, that is crazy.
Who doesn't know?
You are correct, sir. Yes. Do you know what this means? Do you know what you win? Do you know what this means? Absolutely nothing.
It means I'm Adrian and the hacker.
But it was actually a good thing. It was a skibbity toilet. Oh my word. Not this. No. No. Anything but this skibbity toilet, man. It's like, man, what the fuck? I'm gonna, like, leave this planet now on account of all this bullshit I have to put up with, man. It's like, gee.
Should we just, like, ban this guy, please?
Should I ban this guy?
I think you should.
He said the S word.
Dude, guys, he said the F slur. Ban him.
In all seriousness, I'm just playing around.
Can we stop saying
I'm not gonna
slurs,
ban
please?
somebody over saying something like skibbity toilet as much disdain as I have for skibbity toilet.
Let me see the F slur.
The one slur? The one slur to rule them all? What
The
is
F
that?
slur.
Oh, interesting.
Let me say it.
Give it 5 years and it'll be okay to say that in public again. You want to make a bet on it? You want to gamble? And hopefully remember this in 5 years?
I'd be saying that shit in public sometimes anyway.
I'm talking more about, like, broadcast television. Public.
Oh. One time I like dapped up some guy and was like, "What's up, my?" I'm not gonna say it on stream.
What's up, my ninja?
Not that. No. What's up, my bundle of sticks?
Okay. Yeah, that was different than I thought.
Bro.
Alright. I'm crafting a cake now. That's right. We get the bread, we put the egg in, and then we get the milk. We put the milk, we put 3 milk buckets in there, and then we get all the sugar. And boom, baby, we got a cake.
That's too far, dude.
You're too far. And cake is amazing. Cake is really one of a kind. Do I have a transparent block on me that I can use as a means? Alright, looks like I'm making a pressure plate.
I might build the 2015 Christmas mashup world on my server.
I can place it adjacent, and boom. We got a cake on a crafting table, boys.
Wow,
Isn't that wonderful?
Bro,
I love this.
Bro's an asshole.
Was a decent chunk of health. Yeah, the reason why, like, cake is the only instantly eatable food in all of Minecraft is because it's a vestige of back when all food used to be instantly consumed. It's quite interesting. I'll probably just leave this for somebody in the future. That is baby's first cake. Yeah, baby. Very good.
Bro ignored what I said.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Why would you do that?
Because I hate you.
Dude, not cool. Did you hear what I said, though?
No.
Okay, I said I'm gonna build the 2015 like festive mashup
Oh,
world.
okay, I actually did. I just didn't find it very important. My bad. My
You're
bad.
good. I'm just talking. I'm just saying.
We're all just bloviating at this point. Speaking meaningless nothings into the air.
True.
Sometimes I say something that has meaning, but usually I'm just bloviating out of my ass. Weird. Is your character a walking block? No. I mean, he's made of, cubes and rectangular prisms, if that's what you mean.
Bro
Depends
doesn't
on what you
understand.
mean. But, no, I'm a dude wearing, purple flannel. And in sunglasses. Of course I got my, swanky cape, too. So that's fun. Yeah. And if I hit F1, it allows me to have the camera face me. Nice. Alright, what direction am I still going in? Here, right?
Bro is the death curse.
Because I'm looking for a, one of those chunk errors to hopefully find some lapis ore. Because knowing negative chunks there is a significantly reduced amount of ores in there. However, that is the main reason I haven't explored them all that much, which means there is a significantly higher volume of stuff for me to find. So that's nice.
And Mercado.
Yo.
What do you think of the legacy console versions of the game?
Legacy console versions of the game. That's a good question. They're fine. I probably wouldn't sink in a lot of time into them because they are basically just ports of old Java edition into, what, C++ or whatever the language was by 4J, with some accommodations to allow for the finite world size. It is significantly better than the 3DS version of Minecraft, but literally everything is better than the 3DS version of Minecraft. There's like nothing that comes close to beating Java, though, in my opinion.
What do you think? What would you rather
I can
play?
dye this. I can't dye that. Nice.
What would you rather sink time into, right? Modern Bedrock Edition or like Legacy Console Edition, just how it is now?
Probably Legacy Console. Actually, no. I take that back. It depends on if I'm playing multiplayer or single player. Single player, Legacy Console. Multiplayer, Bedrock, because it's just better for that.
But like Bedrock for like a SMP or like mini games or both?
Both? I don't know. It depends on the volume of minigames in. Lays Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli is now chips. I could not imagine it would be fun to bite into lapis, because it's basically just rocks.
I figured you'd say Legacy for both, honestly. I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, it is really dependent solely on what I would be doing in those particular versions. I'm going to look for more of those flowers so I can craft some orange dye, and with that orange dye I can make some cool stuff. Yeah. Because I might as well show off some of the colors, even if I don't get access to all of them by the end. Because it is technically new. We've been without colored cloth since Indev, technically.
What?
Because Indev removed...
Wasn't it Indev?
Sorry, yeah, Indev. Since Indev, because Indev technically removed access to anything but white wool, and Indev only in like the debug chests, and they're technically all different block IDs, right?
Yeah.
Send me a waffle? What's with the waffle? Dude, it's probably been years since I've had a waffle, honestly. I almost forget how they taste.
It's been that long since you've had a waffle, bro?
Yes. It's not every day I bust out my parents' waffle maker, and I don't have one at the place I'm staying at, so... What
Yeah,
am I
I'm
gonna
just
do? What am I gonna do? Come on, man, you know. Fifth. Thistle. I've had my name for about 4 years now. You're talking about your internet name or like your IRL name?
Or maybe like
Guessing the
yeah,
internet
like
name.
maybe, like did you like transition and now you have a different name? Like is that what's your dead name? Out of curiosity.
You can dye sheep now. That is truly, truly wonderful.
Same.
So it's the best way to conserve dyes. Albeit now I'm out of yellow dye. There's
Herobrine.
pieces over here, though. So that's nice. Red dye will make someone's dye. I can also dye sheep.
I might play a bit of Legacy Console Edition, honestly.
How long? How long for? Like, what is the end goal of this? What is your goal? Do you just want to play survival? Or do you want to
Yeah.
do something more than that?
I might just mess around in survival.
How
What do you think?
curious.
Do you think I should play PS Vita edition or should I play PS5 with remote play on my portal, PlayStation Portal?
What?
I don't have my PS5 with me right now, but I could play it with remote play. Should I play Legacy Edition on the PS Vita or should I play it like on the PlayStation Portal with remote play? PS4 edition.
Remote play maybe? Or probably not. I hear two voices. Yeah, that's me and Twofinity. You hear two voices because there's two people, unless you're hearing more than two voices. It's a very bizarre thing to say. I am befuddled by what thou sayest. Here.
So remote play?
Whatever's the most convenient, because remote play might actually be worse. I'm not sure.
Yeah, alright.
So I showed off the pink dye recipe. I made the orange dye recipe. What other? Okay, so I haven't made green or lime yet. I definitely can. It's not too hard. Stuff for that should be around spawn, but of course, I'm already like 33 blocks away in one direction and 1,000 in the other. Ah! All I do is get hit and try to avoid things that I end up just not. See, what I want to find is a taiga. Alright. Goal is to find spruce, and then I'll worry about everything at spawn. Come on. They all just go for me, huh? There are too many of them! Going to do? Now there are two of them. What is that exact Newt Gunray quote? Dude. Glup Shido is like my favorite character in all of Star Wars.
Bro's cool.
I like the video as well. Hey, thank you very much for that. Davy Roxy. What is my way out from this? I'm going to die here. Dude, that accent completely unraveled the second I said that second statement, man. Not at the top of my ball game. Yeah. Well, sheep, why is it so dark outside?
Because you're a crazy motherfucker.
No, I'm not. It's not possible. I am not this bad, no. Alright.
Who's the crazy motherfucker?
Yeah.
There's no denying that one. Unfortunately, I have just let myself go, huh? That is most peculiar indeed. I am going to grab more boats now.
I don't understand the purpose of saying that was.
It's so funny how
Oh, Pinerka, welcome back. How have you been? It's probably going to be my last stream for a while, since I'll be settling into a new place. So I'll be back live in a bit. Well, it's probably going to be like a minimum of 2 months. Sorry, not 2 months. 2 weeks before I'm back. It could turn into months. It really depends on stuff. But the goal is to be back. And in beta 1.3 eventually. Is that supposed to be a winky face, or is it something else more sinister?
Marcado, I have a question. Do you consider yourself to be the fat shit?
Yeah. I'm just the real shit.
Oh, I'm the fat shit. Do you know where the fat shit is?
No.
I'm searching for it at the moment.
Damn. Oh, there are too many of them. I'm just gonna have to ignore that one. That particular excursion. Skeletons literally move in Minecraft. Yes, they do. It is, I wonder what necromancer set all the skeletons upon the lands of the craft.
Marcado, didn't you say one
Dude.
time that you have athlete's foot?
No, I don't. I just I just have toenail fungus.
Oh, I thought you said you had athlete's foot.
No, I don't have athlete's foot.
What causes toenail fungus?
Getting it from somebody else. Or from being in a damp, wet environment that has the spores. Can't tell you exactly, other than it really kind of just is something. And that's fucking gross. I would prefer not to talk about it.
My bad.
Where is the tundra? I need to find it. It's also convenient that I find that Indev level there. You know, maybe I should go, maybe I should find, where is it? Check something real quick. A location, if you will. The block, not the block museum, the classic multiplayer world. Okay, so I just have to travel 3,000 blocks south. And I'll find it. Okay. It's a good goal for the end of the stream. I should be able to do that in an hour, if I don't die. So, that's the plan, as I won't die. Things will happen just fine.
Bro doesn't understand me. I've been using dark psychology since I was 8.
You've been what?
I've been using dark psychology.
Dark psychology?
I've been using it since I was 8. I'm so powerful I can manipulate the world with dark psychology since I was 8.
Damn, if only I was as powerful as you in the dark psychology, man.
Yeah,
I could like own the world. Does your name happen to be Larry Fink?
Dark psychology.
Just gonna let those creepers blow up. I don't even care about the holes anymore. I'll fix them later if I ever need to get around to it.
Yo, I'm a menace.
I am the menace. I am so sinister.
I'm a Zer.
Ah! So you send to me an ice cream cup emoji and is that a croissant? That is a croissant. I don't understand, but thanks, I guess.
Bro thinks he's the applesauce.
Dude, I ate so much applesauce when I lived at my parents' place, you wouldn't even believe. Like, I would send my mom buying more applesauce within, like, the day she got it.
Dude, that's pretty crazy. Dude, what would I think of that?
I don't think I have the metabolism for it anymore.
How old were you when you did that?
Probably like 10 to 16. I did that multiple times. Wait, I can't eat emojis! Yeah, unfortunately I can't eat emojis because, man, does that chocolate ice cream one look, oh, so yummy. I have a boat. I have a boat on me. I do. Surprised I still haven't seen a squid. It is most peculiar. Wait. Just take a screenshot there. Lol. Burrito. Yeah, I could go for burrito right now.
Both been experiencing toxicology since he was 8.
Who invented dark psychology?
Me. I did. I'm the toxicology founder.
So, everything you say is basically arbitrary then?
Basically, everything I say means I'm the toxicology founder.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. Unfortunately, I will not be needing your expertise.
Yes, you will, because I'm the toxicology quitter. I'm manipulating the world since I was 8.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in prime day me, I was the most powerful. Back in my prime, had I been in my prime just a bit longer, I would have manipulated the entire world completely. But I was in my prime for only a few years.
So
If
you're
I
not in
step-
you're not in your prime now, so I could easily like
Yeah.
breathe on you and it would be all over.
Not easily, because I'm still powerful. I'm just not into my prime. That's powerful though.
Zombies are dangerous in pickaxe craft? You used the wrong emoji. It's not pickaxe craft. Where's the mineshaft emoji? Or
Yeah,
are
no,
there
bro.
none?
I bet this bro doesn't know some dark psychology like me.
Dude. I think you're just bloviating.
You're a bastardization of dark psychology.
What
That's
is,
what you are.
why does that mountain look like that? It looks like... That is so weird. I'm gonna go get these sheep real quick, and then I'm gonna take a closer look. Holy crap, that is...
Oh, Diddy Blood.
magnificent and fascinating.
Oh, Diddy Blood. Didn't know you were like.
No!
What's wrong, Diddy Blood?
I think my position got reset again.
I'm sorry, Diddy Blood.
So I'm gonna have to restart the server again. Yeah, it fucking did. Dude, not just netcode or whatever software I'm using. Something... dude,
Yeah,
it's
clearly
terrible.
not. Clearly, Notch isn't a dark psychology expert.
I'm gonna get it back up. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get... Yep. That. Put that in. Yep. Hit open. Log in as... Yep, that is how I get in. And then the password. Right click. Hit enter. Boom. Up, up. Boom. Up, up. Boom, baby. She's ready! I can join again!
So you're the death monster?
No, I'm the poop monster.
Same. Does that mean you've been using dark psychology since you were 8?
Of course it sends me right back here. This is so majorly inconvenient, I'm going to possibly scream.
That's really
If I weren't so
Level-headed of an individual. See, I'm so level-headed that I'm only going to mention the atrocities I am going to commit. And then never worry about it again.
You're a chill guy. Chill guy meme, whoa. Whoa.
Chill guy, guys, chill guy.
When she wants to recreate the Hindenburg disaster, but you're just a chill guy.
Oh! Not that again, bro.
Someday
Enough
I
with the
will.
Hindenburg disaster.
Hmm?
Enough. Enough with the Hindenburg disaster, dude.
No!
Fucking go beast mode.
You will not. You will not.
Bro is not the Hindenburg.
Oh boy. I will recreate the Hindenburg disaster someday. Just you wait. In Minecraft, it will be the most magnificent, spectacular blimp destruction you've ever seen. You won't even believe how much I will have to sacrifice to accomplish.
Bro, it's never heard
the-
a cuss word before.
Yes. You have only begun to see the realization
Bro, doesn't
dastardly
understand.
plans. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Dude, I wonder if squids were just not added to multiplayer. Koane Muer. I do not understand what that means. Curious. Oh. Curious. Curious, my good soul.
Curious.
Alright, well, the Undersecond Library's over there. I'm gonna take another golden apple. I'm gonna take another golden apple, but it's gonna be understacked, of course, because it's gonna be basically infinite within the one stack. Because otherwise, if I run out of food, I run out of food. And if I run out of food, I'm never gonna be able to eat again, and I'm gonna die. Because I get hit too much because I'm playing on hard mode and nothing is illuminated for the most part on the surface. And there are no caves.
So have you been, like, manipulating the world?
Maybe, yeah.
Bro's evil.
Do you think I could do esports commentary well, or do you think I would be very bad for it and should just shut up?
I think you can do anything you put your mind to.
That is very, very encouraging. Now, what happens if I set my mind to doing something very bad?
Oh, then, like, that's on you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a major krill issue.
A krill issue? What is that?
That's when you have an issue with krill.
Okay, that is... Okay, I'm gonna put... Ah, shit.
So you have toxicology?
That is so weird. But hey, it worked. Somewhat. I got the understack thing back in the chest. Pancakes. Pancakes. What is better, pancakes or waffles?
Who do you think you are?
Your mother.
You need to leave.
Why are you fake laughing?
Because I hate you. That's why.
What the fuck? Chill, dude. That's too far. That's really mean, dude. You can't say no. That's a very hurtful thing to say.
I said it because I mean it.
That's just.
And that's a fact. It's a fat fact. In fact.
Are you the fat shit?
Lime dye. I got lime dye. I can make some lime wool now.
Oh, you're the Diddy shit. Okay.
Fresh water. That is curious.
Good to know. Good to know you're the Diddy shit. Thanks for calling me.
Wow, Diddy. Isn't that a dance you do? You do a little ditty? Or am I completely confused, baby? It's like, what the shit, man? It's like, what the fuck? What the hell, man?
Can we stop with the cuss words?
You could say swear word in my Christian Minecraft live stream.
Yes.
You're funny. Hi. That was a really funny joke. The show totally didn't die in 2019. Hi. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah. Don't remind me how much of a failure I am unless you want me to cry!
I'm sorry, that was like really homophobic of me to do that.
If golden apples existed in real life, would I eat them?
Bro's 20.
Yes, it is. Gold is non-toxic, and you can eat gold. And provided the gold was real, and I could authenticate that the golden apple was, like, hella based and didn't totally kill people, then yeah, I would absolutely fucking eat a golden apple. That sounds, like, really tasty.
Are you looking
There's
like you
no
fart?
lapis lazuli here because it didn't exist before this version. Oh, baby.
You're looking like you eat a fart.
I eat a fart. How dare you propose such a preposterous idea? I'll have you quartered. Or something. Drawn and quartered. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Yes.
Can we stop with the homophobia and generalizations of minority groups, please?
What? I was just talking about medieval torture because you suck. Don't
we
bring
stop with-
minorities into this. You know it's not an issue with that.
Can we stop with like the vivid, like hurtful language, please?
Hurtful language. The only one who's getting hurt is you.
But can we like stop hurting me then?
No.
But I'm just like heckin' not amused.
Well, stay not amused. Yes.
Can you heckin' chill?
No.
Heckin' why?
Dinner plate.
Heckin' no.
Dinner plate emoji.
Thunder.
Barrel emoji.
Thunder.
Steel drum emoji. Hamburger
Thunder.
emoji.
Lightning in the thunder. Thunder.
Cloud emoji.
Fart emoji.
Skull emoji.
Bro's just fucking tripping.
No.
At this point.
You're tripping, man. I'm the boss. I'm the big boss. I'm the big boss, Nas.
Oh, you're fat shit, huh?
That is lore accurate to Boss Nass, so...
I've no counter argument because he's fucking right. Oh, baby.
You need to chill, bro.
Paperclip emoji.
Please stop with the bigotry.
There's
Not
there's a
again.
big O tree. Damn,
I just really don't like the homophobia in this group.
Again, I am homophonic, not homophobic.
Can you please stop?
Stop projecting. Stop projecting. You know what you did. You know what you did.
But I'm just a cute baby.
No, you're not.
I'm so sweet and innocent and cute.
You are a high schooler doing a falsetto that is supremely unconvincing anyway.
But I'm a sweet, cute, innocent baby who hasn't done anything wrong and can't do anything wrong. Because I'm a sweet, cute baby.
No.
What the fuck?
You have already proven that that is a lie. And I
How
don't
have
need to
done anything
explain.
wrong? What have I done wrong?
People here who are watching right now have seen enough.
Tell me what I did wrong to you, you asshole.
You know what you
Leave me
did.
and my family alone.
You need to leave.
What's that even fucking from, dude?
It was, I think it was like a teacher crashing out at a student.
You need to leave.
Yeah.
Bro needs to leave.
Chicken plus chicken emoji plus knife emoji equals chicken leg emoji equals Groucho Marx emoji.
Top 10 scariest gang members in the history of existence. Number 1, Marcado, aka Lucas.
My name is not Lucas.
It definitely is, bro.
Dude, if my name was Lucas, I would not be wearing Lucas's shirt from Mother 3 in a couple of my live streams. That would just be stupid.
Your name is Lucas, bro.
There's somebody in my family technically named Luke, but that's the closest connection between me and that. And that's not me. My name is not Luke or Lucas, man.
Easy docs. Easy docs.
Let me guess, let me guess, you're gonna think my last name is Burger now. Burger with an E.
No, I actually think it's just Lucas because that's the guy from Minecraft Story Mode. He doesn't have a last name.
Okay. I never even played Minecraft Story Mode. Like, I played, like, the first chapter when it was on, like, a free promotion on Xbox, and that was it. I was like, this sucks, and then stopped playing.
Oh, shit, didn't know you were a fat... Okay, I'm not gonna fucking say that shit.
I hope I can fly. Emoji.
I gotta not get you canceled.
Dude, every time I see an emoji, I'm just gonna say emoji after it. It's going to be the most annoying thing on planet Earth, and you're just gonna have to suck it up.
But can you not?
But it's... But I hate you!
Pretty please with a little wiener on top, please. For me.
Sorry, but hot dogs are not my tempo.
But I'm a little sweet little wiener.
Nah, I prefer winners.
What the fuck is a tempo, bruh? I don't know what that shit means.
You don't know what a tempo is? Go back to band class, or choir class, or whatever the fuck you did in school for music.
I wasn't a band kid. Retard.
Yeah, but you were probably forced to do some music classes at some time in your life.
I don't remember anything from them.
Well, then, look it up. It's not my job to explain everything, man. I'm not a teacher. I'm just a dick on the internet.
I'm just a sweet, cute baby who could do nothing wrong.
Yeah, you did everything wrong.
Can we please be, like, more chill with me? Because I'm, like, a sweet baby and I did nothing wrong.
No. You can it.
You were about to say I can kick my ass.
I would never use a forbidden abbreviation that spells the word kiss. I couldn't do that. It would eat me up inside. Man, I could never.
I'm just a sweet, cute baby and I'm doing nothing wrong. I never hurt anyone.
You did everything wrong.
I never said anything rude to anyone. Why would you say this to me?
Because you're bad.
No.
Yeah, I don't... maybe we could change the subject. Journal emoji.
Journal emoji.
Yes.
You know what I think of that? Trick shot emoji.
Bald man emoji equals bowl and spoon emoji. That is curious. Very curious, Stevie Roxy.
Are they called spooner trees because they look like spoons?
No, because they were made by Paul Spooner via his Forester plugin.
Is he called Paul Spooner because he looks like a spoon?
Nah, he just probably had some ancestors in England that made food. Maybe. That's my guess.
You look like a spoon, kind of.
You're a spoon.
Dude, please don't say that to me.
Well,
Please don't say that.
don't if you call me an insult, then don't not expect it to be dished back, because you better expect it.
You've gained hella weight, bro.
I hope it was worth the wait to gain all that weight. Dude, that is so homophonic.
Can you please not say these mean words to me? Guys, I preach kindness. Can we please be nice to each other?
Yeah.
Thanks. Still a bitch, though.
Laughing, crying emoji.
For what?
You
Please
being a
don't say
bitch,
that.
I mean, My best friend.
Please don't sarcastically laugh at me. I'm just like a. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to be a kind person. I'm trying to better the world.
How can I trust you?
Because I don't say anything bad to people. You know who cares about bigotry? Discord moderators, African Americans, and moderators in general.
Okay. I'll leave it to them then. I got my own shit to figure out.
You want to know what I am? I'm all three of those.
Bowl and spoon emoji equals... Is that a can or a bat? Oh, fuck.
Bro said a can of fuck.
Stupid spider, die!
Bro said spider die. It's spider wide, silly.
Is that a battery emoji or... No, that's a soup emoji. Okay.
Bro,
Bowl and
battery
spoon emoji equals soup can emoji equals egg in a frying pan emoji equals bowl of rice emoji?
Bro, these people don't know what they're doing. I'm an alpha. I've been doing this from the start. I'm a land chat. They're rentoids.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so very cool.
I'm just expressing myself. People just judge me.
There's yourself to express here? Damn, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
His name is Twofinity.
Looks like, boys, we're getting close to the old multiplayer world from back when this series was on, like, episode 5. Good old
Was.
creative classic multiplayer.
Remember episode 5? When we were nice to each other and no one said mean words to each other?
Isn't episode 5 when the one guy gets frozen into a gray block? Yeah.
I can't believe I've been here for more than 5 episodes.
Ben, isn't that the name of one of my friends who has not been on livestream for a while? I guess it is.
Bro's an alt account. Bro's an alt account.
Bro is an alt account? Huh?
Bro's an alt account. Dude, I feel like Davey Roxy's an alt account of... what the fuck was that guy's name? Shinka.
I mean, they are staying up much later than Shinka does, so I don't think so. I think they're new.
No, I think they're injecting caffeine directly. Keep them awake.
Energy drinks are banned in Poland.
Even coffee.
I don't know about coffee. I think Shinka was actually able to.
I think coffee's
Drink
a pretty
coffee.
extreme drink to ban.
Cardboard
Should really
box emoji. I hate the taste of coffee. I'm definitely like an energy drinks guy. 100%. 100%, man. Hey, that's at the Indev level, but it's not the one I'm looking for.
I hate you. I'm gonna punch you.
If it makes you feel better, you too.
Can you please not patronize me? I'm just trying to be kind to people.
People.
I just spread kindness and awareness of mental abuse and like hormones.
Hormones.
I talk about hormones.
Interesting. Cactus green lime dye.
The Davy Roxy says there's the sky base that the world made.
Well, that's sort of correct, yeah. Almost. Sort of.
I agree. It's just that like sometimes I just ninja bridge over Mercado's world with sky base.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, so that's an unsubstantiated claim.
I have a video of it.
Oh, man. Ah.
It's called Weird Tomato Squishing, but just ignore that. It's actually just me ninja bridging.
Way to bring it back to Walrus, man.
Because he's the weird tomato squishing god.
It's like, dude, that was such a classic video. Weird tomato squishing? Dude, this man was so ahead of his time. Too bad his ideas were ripped off. by some
know,
other
dude,
kids, and it's like he completely got the short end of the stick. Like he
I
was
know, like-
poised to be a millionaire,
Why
but
did
instead
the
he's
Housemaster
not. Hmm?
have to copy all of his ideas? No, the infamous Housemaster copied all of his ideas, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's a story
Dude,
that
wrong.
will probably never be told because
With
it's
the
all been
infamous Housemaster
obfuscated. Oh
and
well.
Molten Andrew too.
Tomato emoji. Dude, I fucking hate tomatoes, honestly.
Cringe.
They're disgusting. They're only good in sauce.
They're good in burritos.
They're
At
good in
Chipotle.
sauce, as in ketchup and marinara. I could not
good at-
care less for tomatoes in any other context.
Dude, what about Chipotle burritos with tomatoes?
Don't care.
that bad.
Didn't ask.
Don't care, didn't ask. I'm gay. Minus avocado.
It's called flower and a rose instead of dandelion and rose. Welcome to Minecraft. How are you? I am having the time of my life.
Can you please not ask people
So
how they
fun.
are? I have trauma from that because one time someone asked me how I was and then robbed me. So, like, I'd appreciate if you put a trigger warning before that.
Trigger warning. There's no guns here.
I just like trigger warnings.
This
'cause,
is no gun zone.
it helps me avoid my trauma.
Your trauma. Trauma.
My trauma.
Dude, where can I meet this trauma?
You're giving me trauma.
Trauma? Can I meet them too?
Stop abusing me. You're giving me trauma.
I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Can I tell you a charming story about a boy in his car?
No. The car
Okay.
dies. Spoilers.
Not cool.
The car sacrifices itself for the boy. That's how it
God.
works.
Bro, so what? You got a problem with that?
I do.
Hi.
Oh, look, I've been here before. Hey, whoa. That's Elin Zetterstrand's world, the very first world in Minecraft. Of course, it's got some extra blocks and stuff from Indev 2010-0327, constantly repopulating that area with new blocks, ores, foliage, that sort of thing. But other than that, it's mostly intact. Because the whole thing's
like
supposed to be regular stone blocks. But,
I'm a Elin Zetterstrand world theorian.
thanks for sharing. Unfortunately, we're choosing to go ahead with other applicants now.
Yo, please don't.
Please consider applying at a different location.
I need this job. Please don't. Lunds and Byerly's, please.
No.
Please, bro.
This is epic.
Please, Lunds and Byerly's, please.
Indeed it is. Lunds and Byerly's, isn't that like the rich person's grocery store?
Yeah.
So you need a job there in a non-essential facet of society? How pathetic.
Can you give me the job there, please? Because you're like the manager.
I'm not the manager, I'm just a man. What do you even expect from me? How is my friend doing? It sounds not well with all the things he keeps accusing me of.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of pissing me off because this guy, like, he's always, like, falsely accusing me. He's always saying, oh, it's Infinity, you're fucking fat. And I'm like, no, I'm not, dude.
That's right, you're not fat. Sorry, that was a lie. I've been too unflattering to you. See, you're gargantuan.
Yo, that's fat phobic, bro. You
Yeah.
can't say that shit to me.
For me, I'm actually fine with making fun of fat people.
No, dude, that's too far. I'm fat. You can't say that shit, man. I hate. Dude, can we be all inclusive? Can we be
Dude.
inclusive to the fat people, please?
Just eat
Please.
less and consult a nutritionist so you don't die of malnutrition. Because obviously, just not eating food can lead you to die of malnutrition if you're just only not eating food. But yeah,
But that's too hard, man.
If
Please,
it's-
guys.
If it's too hard, then you're just gonna have to live up with the live with the disadvantages of being fat. That is, being ugly, having no riz.
No. Please, but I'm fat. Dude, be nice to all. Can we please be inclusive to the fat people? Please. Please.
No, if it's something you can control, that's taboo for a reason. A good reason, I may add, then...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
But what about me? What about the fat people?
Enjoy your food. That's all I can say. Enjoy it.
Come on.
You're gonna need to enjoy it.
Be fat kind, man.
Anyway, I'm gonna build a weird structure out of colored wool. Why did I throw this on the ground? I threw it on the ground. I didn't need to do that.
Are you going to FatCon 2025?
FatCon 2025? Wasn't that canceled due to the, like, lead speaker being, dead?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel bad for her. She's kind of retarded.
The colored wall structure.
I will find this in the future and be like, okay, why did I place that there? There's no purpose, it serves no function, it just looks stupid. Just like me.
Can we please be nice to the people?
No, I am not a nice person.
Well, but come on, man. What slurs am I allowed to say here?
It depends on the severity of it. You gotta go soon? I'll be off in like 20 minutes too. Just trying to find the old multiplayer world. There it is! Oh my gosh! You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Bro, this is not fucking How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my god.
Man. Yo! Of course, the sandcastle is completely collapsed because leaf decay. Ah, shit. Of course, everything gets set on fire. Oh, there was a tunnel thing I never finished.
Bro's a ladybug. Actually, dude, that world with like the upside down pyramid, I think I recognize that from the Braxy Boy 14 video.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
That was
Appreciate
what what's his face said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to want to clean up the forest fire if it gets too much. Cause it's gonna be really bad if I just leave it alone.
Bro isn't Braxy Boy.
Yeah, cause
14, like,
it can spread too far.
bro misunderstood me.
Okay. That's only gonna spread so far. For Pete's sake. There's just too much wood. Just gonna have to watch helplessly as all burns down. Damn.
An extreme forest fire can lead to serious problems.
Yes. Yes, thankfully it doesn't look like it's going to spread to the inverted pyramid, but I'm gonna have to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this small world section that I'm gonna explore.
Bye-bye. Have fun. So, chat. If anyone's watching right now, what do we think? Bro's a thaw.
It's so dark in here.
Back on 2025.
I knocked over my water bottle with my nasty, stinky, dirty foot. Yum.
Dirty feet. Oh, dirty feet. Oh.
Whoa. Okay, heb woest trek is air ets te eten. It is awfully silent here. Did you eat too much air? No, I went to the restroom. The restroom and... Let's see.
Going beast mode.
Shoot.
To the bone.
Looks like the server probably crashed. Okay, looks like I gotta restart it for just a 20-minute run. Isn't that so damn wonderful? Whew. Oh, jeez. Okay, so, yep. I really do need to hotkey hiding my monitor. Boom, baby, she's up. Just gotta... Oh, fuck! Fuck. This whole path is going to burn. Fuck. And I got trapped.
Bro needs to revert that.
Man, this forest fire is like the worst thing ever. I'm just gonna have to rebuild. I'm gonna have to rebuild it with reference once it's done burning. It's too out of control.
In that case, just put down the packet.
And the reason why it even burned to begin with is because I loaded this particular world before chunk population stuff. Fuck. Now I'm on fire. At least it lights up the world area. But it's still... all is lost. Save yourself! This is in the more boring portion of my world. I'll say that. I don't have the bucket on me. Never mind. Yeah, the thing with logs is they basically like to burn forever. Planks, on the other hand... Okay, just give me a buffer between... Let that segment burn. And I'll see if I can cut off the rest. Pete's sake! I'm on fire again. Man, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm disappointed that I have to lose this, but... At least I'll know from the indent in the ground what used to be there.
Earl doesn't know.
True. True. I am basically going to be waiting for nighttime to be over in game. Yeah. At least Zelinator's sign did not get damaged as much as a lot of the other stuff around here. Yeah. It's that's the curse of building with wood is shit happens.
Did your pyramid get burnt?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, that's good.
Okay, how did it spread to this side? Golly. It's over. Is there anything I can save over here?
Cylinder sign.
No, I'm saying over on this particular area. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything left.
Is there a... Are your lily pads gonna get burnt?
I think they already just deleted themselves.
Why?
It's always nice to bring 55 shovels on an adventure. Yeah, that's a glitch left over from understacking and stuff. It's honestly really cool, though. But hey, oh, we got orange wool over there. It's been a long time, because all the wool got bleached in order to preserve the general color of it, albeit not completely. Okay, I might as well craft some dye so that I can get some different colors of wool to bring back. Probably just the base 3. Anyways, I gotta go. See you next time. All right, see you around. I'll be off in 10 minutes. Let's see how much I can show. You're just about to miss it. But I'll see you later. Join my Discord, which should be linked somewhere. I will be able to ping you if you want to know exactly when it's next to happen, but it's fine if that's not the case. And if you just want to subscribe, just turn your notifications on and it'll tell you when I'm next live, even if you can't necessarily make it. Now, that is assuming that you're interested, which... who knows? Man, these hostiles... they are the worst.
Facts.
I think I'm just gonna run. I think I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run until I'm not finding these suckers anymore. Yeah. It's crazy how this area over here got repopulated to have snow. That was totally unexpected, but welcome. I guess. It is until it destroys something, which I wouldn't assume it would, so. There's it.
Remember AFK
We got
for
the
a
different colorful trees. Yo. Yeah, I definitely need to get a picture up from up high, showing off the colorful trees. And the snow. That would be a magnificent screenshot for next stream. If I can pull it off, of course. Yeah. Alright, wood. The leaf mogus is probably going to be bye-bye! Yeah, why do I have the compulsion to constantly build Among Us's in in my worlds? It's kinda crazy. But I just do it, man. I just do it. So it looks like we were able to get spruce trees to generate over here, seeing as this place has not been touched in a long time. Not by a long shot. So definitely get some screenies. Yeah, I just need some spruce logs to take back. Crazy how this was going to be the place I found them. So, if this whole area repopulated, I'm going to assume that there's lapis here. And I'll just have to search for it next time. In the next minor version of Beta 1.2. Because there's plenty of minor versions of Beta 1.2. It is remarkable like that. Yeah. Spruce leaves, still drop oak. That is magnificent and wonderful. Oh man, the bedrock fractal, it looked so good covered in snow. It's kind of hard to believe that this is the same world that I built. Basically, all the way back in March. It was February or March was when this became a thing. Crazy. Daisy Mole 000. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Almost tempted to light the TNT. Yes. The fake shade grass, it's all green wool. Gotta love it. Hey, it looks like some of the lily pads didn't get lost. That's nice. Hey, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm just about to end the stream. 6 minutes. Just gonna explore and enjoy this area a bit more. We get the Rubik's Cube, the coal ore tree, the Orthodox cross. If I can tell it's not an original tree. Actually, I'm probably gonna tear down most of the trees over here because they are a massive forest fire risk. But yeah, there's Benny's glass cubes. I gotta love them. And then, what else? What else am I looking for? Because oh yeah, there was the massive, art things I did. On one side of the world. Don't think it was this one, but I'm gonna check this one out anyway, because, as far as I recall, there is Benny's Dave Strider. His bad attempt at a Sands, and the Among Us. Damn, the chunk repopulation did some really fucky stuff. I need wall. Give me wall. Yeah, the sand with the flamingo head. Lol. Yep. The light bulb that failed. That nice stream. Welcome, I guess. Hopefully nothing else around the edge of the world gets lit on fire, but you know. Ah, there's the Bedrock Lost comic I made.
The what?
I made Lost, but with Bedrock in Minecraft.
Oh, your lily pads are still there?
On some portions of the world. Others that got block updates, it seems more so that they didn't persist.
Why would that delete them? They just decay?
Something like that. Oh, fuck. It's all on fire. I am not a new streamer on here. I've been streaming here for months. You fighting a gas right now, Twofinity?
No, it's actually an ocelot.
Interesting. Volver Ocelot from the Metal Gear series?
Yes.
Yes. You know, I should probably play those games.
You probably should.
Ah! I thought I got lit on fire. Okay, really the question is, with all this getting lit on fire, am I losing anything that is truly substantial and in need of preservation? Because a lot of these trees weren't here when I initially had this world to begin with. So it's good that they're getting gotten rid of, but at the same time, I just want to make sure that anything flammable is protected. Because it most likely isn't going to be the case. That it is. Okay, it looks like that there's nothing. Nothing. Would you want to see my new project? Probably not right now. I'm good.
Is this guy like a solicitor or something?
Probably. Okay, so it looks like this portion of the border doesn't really have anything too bad, but I'm definitely going to want to check over here. Anything not flammable. I'm literally only carrying flammable blocks. Except for blocks of diamond. Bro. What a world, what a world. Ah, curious. Ha ha ha.
Curious.
I'm just gonna plug the holes that I can. That, have this issue on this side. Dude, I'm gonna be so damn pissed if I got repopulation to fuck over my arts. Okay. Okay. Feel free to check for it. Yo! It looks like Beast Wars Megatron is perfectly fine. Yes, oh my word, yes. Oh, thank God. That is one of the most important things to have preserved. Yo. I mean, he looks terrible up close, but who knows? Oh yeah, the black wool. Yeah, it was originally really dark gray wool, and then it turned black. Interesting. It'd be good to get a picture of that at some point. I think I want to get one of Depth Charge and Rampage. Yeah. Can I join? I like and sub. What? Generally, when it comes to people I've never met before, it takes a little bit more to join the world than that. But I can consider adding new people into the mix, because obviously that is a good thing. But yeah, I would do. I would just continue to watch, hang out, and voice call on my Discord server is almost always open. So just take advantage of that, and who knows? You might be able to get a spot. Big Body 221. Whatever that means.
It's probably his username.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that is the username. I'm just like, curious. Curious, indeed, yes. I'm just gonna have to hope that my screenshots were good enough. Yeah, man, these logs are seriously annoying because there were not trees here originally. But of course, the game decided to have other plans. It means I'm fat. Okay. That is unfortunate. Is that you, Twofinity?
Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm being serious. It's actually not me.
My word. That's hilarious. Because you were talking about just this thing earlier.
About what, like the fat pride thing?
Yeah.
That's actually a crazy coincidence.
Yo, could you turn down your game sounds, man? It's totally not. Monday.
My bad. I didn't know it was like that. Thank you.
I do not like spiders. I do not care for them much. Wanda Murray, wanna rate my realm? I wouldn't mind doing that. Not on this stream, of course. Probably when I come back from my hiatus, I might begin doing something like that, especially if I do more attempting hardcore stuff, because it's been forever since I've... It shouldn't have been a one-off when I attempted hardcore the first time, but then I basically started a near-permanent hardcore world that I then abandoned.
Is this person's realm? I bet this person's gonna like show you some like shitty Bedrock realm and be like, guys, what do you think? It's my Dirt Hut on Bedrock Edition, 21-day Bedrock world.
Lol. I mean, if you want a fair rating, yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's not like, I think most people, don't get lucky to have Camman18 rate their realm, because he's like the big guy for that, right? Yeah. Anyway, wow, it is 8:03. Alright, that seems like a excellent time to leave off. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hopefully more wonderful than I did. Thank you so much again. I hope to be back soon as possible, but I will not be streaming until the move is complete, and I am ready to begin doing it consistently again. I hope you enjoyed this live stream, and I will see you again later. There will probably be more experimental and short-form content coming if I can manage, but no guarantees. Just continue to beg me for shit in my Discord, and then I'll probably make a move. If you don't, then, well, guess it wasn't worth it to be on YouTube in the first place. Alright. No, lol, me and my friend's been working on this shit for a month. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind checking it out, just not right now. I'll probably do something like that later. Just subscribe, get your notifications on, and or join my Discord server. It'll make it easy to be in the know and to demand things of me. Alright. See y'all later. Thank you all so